Hello, one, hello, all, and welcome back to another stream, our third stream in the row. I'm surprised I'm even choosing to stream, to be honest, let alone on a beautiful Sunday day, nice and cool outside. And what we're going to be doing instead is spending our time playing some more Elliot, Adventures of Elliot, the Millennium Tales, which I've been having an absolute blast with, honestly. I am somewhere around the time of 18 hours into this game so far. Too lucky. Hello, it's good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day so far, and thank you for joining back again. Um, we did a little more progress overnight. I could not sleep. I'm running miraculously again on another about 3 or 4 hours of sleep. So we'll see how long I want to run tonight. I don't think it'll be more than 3 or 4 hours. If so, I'd be thoroughly surprised. But because I couldn't sleep, I got more stuff done in Elliot. So let's just do a quick catch up. We handled most of the stuff going on in the Age of Magic. We handled a crap ton of side quests. I'm actually in the Age of Reconstruction, or I'm going to be starting off in the Age of Reconstruction, I should say, because we have a side quest that we didn't tackle. When the loading screen's done, I'll show you just how far I progressed off screen, and then we'll get going from there. Alright. As you can see, I picked up 1 or 2 more shards, full shards, and as you can also see, I've roughly cleared out all of the map for some of these ages. Age of Safekeeping literally only has like 2 chests available, but I already got all the cats, and these are in areas where I cannot reach because apparently there will be a way for me to swim underwater. Faye has not been shy about saying that whenever I go in the water. Age of Reconstruction, we got some cats, but again, they're also hidden off in areas where I do need a few other ways of accessing things. Some of the dungeons I've also handled, like I handled the Wrathmobile again in the Desert Caves area in one of these. I think it was the Age of Reconstruction, and I picked up an extra bomb satchel and also an extra quiver, so I am very well stocked. And speaking in terms of weapons, Magicite wise, I upgraded the Magicite box again. So I actually went back and I redid all of the Magicite now that we have a 45 cost bag. That being said, I did try out Frostwing last night where I was relying more on the regular attacks of Chain and Sickle. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of it, so I'm gonna swap back right now over to the version I had, which was focused around the special attacks. Or charging, I should say. That's good. Aside from that, I'm really happy with how the bows turned out so far. Boomerang's doing work, bombs are really strong. Everything overall is turning out really well along the way that I would sort of want. I did find another shrine for Faye for an upgrade, but I could not access it. And I have a feeling I already know what her next ability is going to be. Something to do with duplication or being in 2 places at once, as opposed to simply warping. And then just also to highlight Age of Magic, where again, most of the stuff I got cleared out last night, except for a few areas where I just don't have the access to reach at this point. There were also some journals left behind for that one person that says they want to like find precious things out there. They hinted that the Rainbow Lotus, where the Froken come from, this is actually like the birthing place of the divine dragon or whatever, the dragon that's stuck right here in Dragon Pillar. And there's also a phoenix left that was birthed out of Mount Phoenix. Who knew? But that was only mentioned the once. And so far, we don't know anything apart from the phoenix, aside from it was in Elliot's last trailer. That's it, really. And Aside from that, being pretty well stocked and being pretty well situated, we're otherwise good to pick off where we left off. I'm sure the new age is going to have the final person for Nakatani's quest, but for now, let's go to see who needs our help here.
Then let's go!
Lend me your strength.
Get moving!
And I do that right away. But yeah, if I appear tired, if I feel like I'm about to doze off, just know I'm more than likely gonna cut stream a little bit early to do that comparison. Oh, and of course I've been picking up cats all over the place. I think I'm over 20 at this point. Yeah. Oh, I already got 35. Okay. I did not recognize that. The golden egg to increase the amount of money that's dropped by 100%. Wonderful. I'm gonna equip that right away, actually. There are still 15 with 3 left in this era. I actually did not realize that I was that close in. Let's remove the defiling charm. It's done well for now. I'm probably going to equip it when we're in dungeons and swap out the combo brooch because I feel like combos are harder to keep up in the dungeons. But for outdoor purposes, I think this is going to suit us for now. Before we start, I quickly brewed up some iced coffee to hopefully keep me awake for a little bit, or at least give me some sort of energy. Is there anything I can do for those who passed? I feel like this is going to involve Yurik if he's right next to the other guy.
Yurik. Hey, Yurik.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Is this going to be a way to
Are you
atone
okay?
for the people who went with
What's
Kaifrid?
with that look? I'm fine. I'm always fine. Don't worry about me.
Yeah, but
Like I said, don't worry. I'll see you later.
Why does Yurik keep falling into that trope?
Yurik sure was acting strange.
That's all he does!
He seemed a little down. Elliot, you saw that, didn't you? Did something happen? Yeah. There was another beast tribe attack on the village. We managed to chase them off, but not before 2 of our friends were killed in the fighting.
Oh.
Yurik's been down ever since. I think he feels like he should have protected them.
I had no idea.
You're talking about Yurik, right? I'm worried about him too. He really feels responsible. He was pretty close to the 2 that died, you see.
Are we gonna go hunting for mementos again?
You know, that guy's done so much for us. You know, maybe we can help him out this time. You guys know as well as anybody, normally nothing ever gets him down. That glum bug doesn't suit him one bit.
It would be nice to cheer Yurik up somehow.
Is this the resolving
This
quest for
reminds
this era
me of
then?
something Kaloteshia mentioned once. A long time ago, they used to have a kind of ceremony when people died.
Oh, to give everyone a chance to grieve?
Exactly. If he has a chance to face what happened, I bet he'll be able to process it better.
That's a great idea. Let's do it.
Right. Then I suppose we better ask Kaloteshia about the details.
I wonder if they're gonna have me go into a previous age then to resolve this one. The Steely Charm. Okay.
Oh, what are we meant to do at one of these ceremonies? Let's ask Kaloteshia for details.
I'm still a bit miffed we couldn't get a single one of those, like, antidotal mushrooms from our era and bring them over here. I find that really dumb. If we are already influencing stuff to this degree
A
anyway.
ceremony for the dead? Ah, yes. It's a custom from the distant past. The Age of Budding, to be precise.
Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have 2 things to do in Age of Putting then. This actually works out really well. I do want to point out so far in terms of affecting history or seeing how we're doing timey travel stuff, it seems to be very much of the case where we are not really affecting how some events seem to be playing out. Otherwise, we'd be seeing very dramatic differences in the current day, which leads me to think if modern time and modern history is already involving Elliot, the fact that Elliot is affecting the past. That's the only reason I can think as to why like we're able to influence to this degree, yet most of the influences are very minor. Like some of them are like emotional changes or like affecting monster spawns, or you know, another kid gets a brand new storybook or something like that. But nothing like we can't prevent certain people from dying, or we can't immediately prevent whatever's ailing the princess. So we're definitely having some impact, but it's nothing dramatic that I would expect of like hard to find changes in response to changing events in the past. I just wonder if that means time is already considerate of the fact that Elliot is constantly going back in the previous eras.
The people
That's
of
all.
that era performed what's called ascending flame rite to mourn the departed. They would light a lamp with the undying sacred tree flame, imbued with the power of the divine phoenix. This lamp was
Oh, the
said
Phoenix
to
is
light the
mentioned
way
again.
for the dead, so they would not get lost in the underworld.
That sending flame rite sounds like a great way to honor the two friends we lost. But how are we gonna get our hands on an undying flame?
I pored over every document in my possession, but I'm afraid I don't have any solid leads. We're talking about a custom from before even the age of magic. There just isn't much information left in this day and age.
Maybe I can find it. I think I've got an idea where to start.
Oh, yes, this does sound like a job for an adventurer. I'll leave it in your hands.
We'll handle the other preparations for the ceremony.
I'll let everyone know what the plan is.
You just find that sacred tree flame for us. Okay, Elliot?
Sure thing. It must be somewhere.
In a different age, perhaps.
So,
First things first, we'd better head to the past. If there's a lead to be found, it'll be there.
all right. This really is a job for us, isn't it? Let's go.
I'm surprised there's nothing been done that allows other people to see
If we
Faye
can
just
get
yet.
our hands on the sacred tree flame, then we can perform a sending
I feel like if that
flame
happens,
rite.
it's not going to be a good thing. Oh, so they want me to do it in the Age of Magic.
And away we go.
I feel like I'm still going to end up going to Era of Budding. Or Age of Budding after. More for Fosta. Unfortunately, history and culture are not my forte. You may want to ask Lord Icarus, who's descended from a distinguished family dating back
Let's
to
go
the
talk
era.
to Icarus. He might know something.
Alright.
Ah!
At least upstairs, duh.
Ah, Elliot. I see you found my collection of family heirlooms. Go on, take a good look.
Oh, and there's a branch.
Look at all this. There's tons of old weapons, too.
It's quite a sight. They've all been kept in such good condition, too.
Hey, but what's with that hunk of wood over there? It's in rough shape. Why is it in here with all these treasures?
This is a torch, yes? Seems like it's all but been used up.
Supposedly, this was used in what was called a sending flame rite, lit with the undying sacred tree flame.
Could you tell me more about that? I've been looking into sending flame rite. A friend of mine lost some people close to him. I thought a ceremony like that might give him a chance to mourn.
Is that so? Truth be told, Wazin has largely moved beyond those old traditions. But I believe they are worth passing down to future generations. That's why I saw fit to preserve this torch.
Do you know where the sacred tree flame can be found, Icarus?
Well, according to family legend, in the volcanic lands there grows a sacred tree, the branches of which are lit by sacred tree flame. To be tasked with retrieving one was a great honor, entrusted only to the brave and the few.
Pretty difficult to get your hands on, then.
I just handled
From
the
the sounds of
northwestern
it.
part last night.
An ancestor of mine
I don't
managed
remember
it.
seeing a tree,
This torch here is
but I also
proof.
wasn't particularly looking
It's
out for a
further
tree.
said that all who undertook the journey were sent off with these words. O courageous one, prove your worth, and the sacred tree flame shall be lit.
Understood. I'll go and see for myself.
I dare say you are worthy enough to try. If I were younger, I'd accompany you. I shall pray for your success.
He doesn't strike me as too terribly old, like he could still handle himself in combat.
So you have to prove you're a metal to get the sacred tree flame? Oh, you should be fine then, Elliot. It's somewhere in the volcanic region, so let's go get it. Let's see, where are we?
Oh, I can handle it in any era. Ah, I think that's one of the first times it's been like that. Well, why not? Let's handle it in the Age of Magic. We're already here anyway. I think that's one of the few times where you can handle multiple things. I mean, there was, like, killing Famata. For their pieces in, like, 2 of the eras. Oh yeah, I can take damage from lava now. I gotta be careful on that too.
I have it!
Wow! How long can you keep this going?
As you can see, handling elephant people are no issue as well.
Ooh, a magic spring!
So how far do I have to be? I need to stick with that bottom monster trail then, I think. Unless I can... Those ones will just link to each other. Yeah, okay, so I want to try for the bottom main trails then.
Faye, please!
Time to fly!
Oh, jeez, one got behind me. No, but this is the one that's the western trail, right? Yeah, no, I don't want this cave. Shoot, okay, I gotta figure this out then. Maybe I did want to be back up top then. Let me figure this out. I'm also topped off, so let me swap to the spear. Yeah, it's probably here.
You think that could be the sacred tree?
Must be. Let's go.
Elliot, look! There are foes about!
Really, a Liskit? These are still the most terrifying mobs.
Courageous one. Prove your worth and the sacred tree flame shall be lit. Sounds about right. Looks like we have to prove our mettle. Let's go.
I still am genuinely terrified. It doesn't matter how well prepared I ever am for these things. Oh, and with the spears, you can see I swapped for the triple stab with magic strikes as well.
I have it.
We defeated them all!
Ay, ay, ay.
Hooray!
Sort of wish it wasn't an instance list kit, because they usually at least provide me with enough healing to cover myself after fighting them. I wonder if I did this in like the earliest stage, the tree would still be on that. Oh, lucky me.
Sacred tree flame is lit. Guess you must be worthy.
Complain and I shall be answered. There was a way to go about this. I think I remember it. I think I had to go on the opposite side, because there was that little cavern right there, yeah. There we go.
Okay, let's get this back to Kalatesia and the rest.
Now we can do this
That's pretty far away.
sending right. I wonder how Kalateshi and the others are getting
I
along.
mean, I get it. It's called an undying flame, but... Yeah, so that they'd even throw loose kits in the quests now.
Let's see, where are we?
Alright, back to Age of Reconstruction.
And away we go!
Not a relatively bad quest to start us off, honestly. It's a decent pace one. But I have to imagine with, like, especially the triumphant music that played when we accepted it, I feel like this is gonna be the... I don't know if it'll be the last quest, but it feels like it's the last quest for this era. Oh, I just realized that these are like the elevator pillars then. Huh. It plays more into how it used to look than what it ended up becoming.
Oh, it's you, Elliot. Oh, look, I put together a lantern we can use for the sending flame rite.
You've done well on such short notice.
Excuse me.
Everyone's been working real hard.
Ooh, what about the sacred tree flame?
I wouldn't show up empty-handed. Here you go.
Wow, you really are amazing. Everyone's going to be so happy. Well, no time like the present. Let's start the sending flame rite.
I'll go and get Hurek.
I wonder if there was dialogue if we showed Icarus the flame before we turned it in. Too late for that now. Excuse me. Cannot control that. First time in a while we've seen it at nighttime on a cutscene.
Farewell, my friends. Rest in peace.
Thank you for all the wonderful memories.
Maybe we can raise our glasses together again on the other side.
We won't let your deaths have been for nothing.
Today I was finally able to say goodbye to my dear friends. And that's thanks to all of you. When I look at this flame, I almost feel like I can hear their voices again.
The sacred flame.
Telling me not to dwell on the past forever. I have to move on. For their sakes as well.
Yurik.
All none of them to save me, the sacred flame guide you.
Listen to me, everyone! I swear on this flame, from here on out, I'm going to give everything I have to rebuild this village. Just look at this sacred tree flame. You all worked together to bring it here to the village. Look how it's lit up the darkness.
It really is pretty.
Yggdrasiel seems back to his old self.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Thank you so much, all of you. I know if we work together, we can keep this undying flame burning
That's a new
in
animation.
all
That's
of our
new sprite.
hearts.
Yeah.
You said it.
Agreed.
Everyone looks so happy.
Don't they? And would you look at that? Dawn is about to break.
Would not be surprised if we had like the usual like artwork. Prevents being stunned or frozen. Not bad.
The flame from the sacred tree that everyone worked to prepare. It was so beautiful. I was really moved. I bet the sending flame rite will show up in your age now too, Elliot.
I wonder. Feels like it really brought the whole village together, gave me a warm feeling in my chest. Thank you for finding the sacred tree flame, Elliot. Now we can say a proper farewell to our friends. You're feeling better, just goes to show you how powerful that flame is. Any changes in any of the other NPCs before we move along? I think conducting the ceremony was well worth it. It even revived a custom practiced way back from the age of budding. I intend to write all about it so we can continue with future generations. Thanks, Elliot. You're the one that got the sacred tree flame, right? Because of you, everyone in the village can move forward. The undying flame will keep burning on in our hearts. So in some way, the sacred flame persists in yet another HD 2D. I know I should go and start off flooding. I do want to see if the flame is represented in this age then. They've been really good about representing quests, how they impact the ages that come after it. It would have been in the garden area, unless it's been moved to some other location. Too many cats. I have over, what, 30... I have like 38 cats now. Oh! Another Magitech dog. Aww.
Lend me your strength.
Time to fly.
Nothing special from you. I have 138 Magicite, why not?
New Magicite is
Just upgrades for aggrandize is nice. Jeez, I'm really carrying some giant bombs then. Any new items in this shop? No.
Faye?
Unless the flames up on the ramparts are up in the castle, then it didn't get represented here. Which is a bit of a shame. We're on watch around the clock. Sounds about right. That's a bit of a shame. I was hoping to have see the flame mentioned here. Regardless, we have a new era and no new quests to stop us, so... Dang, look at the difference in progression. A whole new era. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, at least 9 cats here, so maybe this is the final era for now. Unless this is the final era that just has cats anyway. I'm gonna be annoyed if I take 5 steps and more side quests get added. If we're filling this whole board, then we still have at least 12 more side quests to go through. Not including the one we already took up with the composer. Let's see how strong the enemies in this era are. They can survive a second charge. What about up close?
Go time!
A little beef. A little beef on them. Alright. Let's see what we got then.
Halt! I've never seen anyone like you before. Identify yourself.
I promise, I mean you no harm. I'm a traveler, just passing through.
Don't believe a word he says. We should check him just in case.
Hey, Elliot's no
As if we don't have enough problems with the beast tribes and monster attacks on the rise.
Is the situation that dire?
That's right. All the swords and arrows in the land wouldn't be enough to take them down.
I wonder if they would even
It'd be
recognize
nice
some
if
of the
we could
weapons
use
I even
that
have.
magic Hurt keeps talking about.
That's a fool's dream.
So I wonder if there's 2 villages then
How
in this
sad their
era.
only skills are upholding laws and speaking ill of Lady Herc.
They're too foolish to realize we could be learning magic if we just spoke with the Mew.
What did you say about us?
Spouting more of Herc's nonsense, are you?
It's not nonsense. We wouldn't have to fear the beast tribes if we had magic.
That's why Lady Herc wants us to learn from the Mew.
The Mew are beasts too. You would take lessons from the enemy?
It's forbidden to talk with them. We have that rule for a reason.
Enough!
There always has to be some sort
What
of
do you hope to
race being
accomplish by
persecuted in
fighting each
RPG.
other?
Chief Kai.
This village exists because of the laws. They are absolute, and they should continue to be so. We have no need to lean on others.
I have a feeling Elliot's about to change this guy's ways.
And who might you be?
I am Elliot, an adventurer. I was hoping to pass through this village of yours on my journey.
He's already been examined. We confirm he poses no threat.
I am Kai, the village chief. I trust you won't cause us any trouble.
So we're back to an era of hunters and gatherers.
Hey, Elliot! Sounds like these people know the Mew!
Indeed, but not personally, it seems.
They don't seem to know much about magic either.
In which case, this must be the Age of Budding.
Yep.
Their clothing also looks nothing like those from the Age of Magic.
It sounded like that Herc lady wants some Mew to teach some magic.
Lady
Let's
Herc.
go see her. She might be able to point us in the right direction.
Budding? What's that?
What's the big deal with this magic anyway? I'm out here guarding the village with my life day after day. I can't believe they would break laws and work with the Miyu. They're just beasts. This village of Hitoyori is our home. I don't care if you are an adventurer, I advise you not to cause any issue. You might not be a Miyu, but you're not one of us either.
Are the people here gonna start learning magic?
This just
is a
adds,
pretty big village. I wonder where that Herc person could be.
This just adds a little more to me feeling like the history is only what it is because Elliot already messed around with it. Because if they're clearly not keen about using magic, but Elliot does something to encourage the meeting with the Miyu, then that'll be that. Side quest. Unless you're the musician. Because I didn't see anything for a new one. Hasn't been himself since he lost his instrument, so there'll be a side quest for a side quest. Also, match a site vendor in the town of Hitoyori where they do not want magic. Love it. It's not a new quest, then.
Let's go!
So you're definitely for the music.
Doesn't seem to be any musicians or...
And the piece is so close to being done, too. It's amazing that it isn't done yet, even with how complex it is already. Music sure is deep.
Music? Don't talk to me about music.
Don't talk to me about music.
Play no more. I'm not worthy.
He's not worthy?
Do you mean to say you were a musician?
Oh, I lived for music. To play for others was my only joy.
But he lost his
On my
instrument.
accordion, that is. My pride and
They have an
joy.
accordion
I crafted it over many
some
long
1,000 years in the past. Okay.
Not too long ago, I was attacked by beasts, and my accordion was destroyed.
What did the first... Okay, this is going to be a weird
Bereft of
Google
my
question.
precious instrument. I can no longer call myself a musician.
His instrument got broken? That's so
The
sad.
first accordion was recorded early
not
19th
sure there's
century,
anything we can do.
1820s. Okay.
I should talk to Nakatani about this.
Meanwhile, it spans like 1,000 plus
So
years.
sad about their instrument. Maybe Nakatani can help.
Consult with Nakatani. Okay, so whenever I go back to the current age, I'll just talk with Nakatani. There's no reason for me to go back and forth right now.
I wonder what she's doing. Whoa! She made fire! Just like me!
Another failure.
Might you be Lady Herc?
That I am. Have you need of me?
Was
Ooh, I
that
like her voice
magic you
actress.
used just now?
'Twas my attempt at it. But as you saw, it amounted to a mere ember. A far cry from the miracles the Mew are said to have brought about.
Speaking of the Mew, might you know where I can find them?
And what would you do if I told you?
Are they being persecuted in this age then too?
I apologize. My name is Elliot, and I am an adventurer. I have something I wish to ask the Mew.
You seem to bear a heavy burden. The last time anyone laid eyes on a Mew was near a
So they're already pretty
was near the village.
separated by this
So the
point.
chief gathered some men and gave chase. Word has it that the Mew fled to the northern snowfield.
where you did
Sounds
see
like
murals
we
up there.
have a hint.
Yeah.
And that is
Though
where
10 years have passed.
Mao's area
We may
is.
still find some clues.
Mao's area.
Thank you for your help. I shall be on my way.
Hold. If you do meet the Mew, tell them this. The people of the village need your help.
It seems, though, that there are many here who fear the Mew.
'Tis not fear, but ignorance. It is said that in the age of myths, the Mew quelled a horror.
So there's still one more age, but I have a
They
feeling
are
it's not going to
the
be a
same as
full
the other
age.
beast tribes.
I have a
I
feeling,
believe
like, if
them
anything, it'll be like
capable
our
of
final
raising
boss
kids.
encounter age.
Understood. If I meet them, I will pass along your message.
You have
Unless
my
cats
thanks.
simply don't exist in that age.
Now we know where we might find the Mew. It's off to the northern snowfield for us.
Sounds good, but let's explore all this town
Now, what
first.
might be in here?
Rank 4 fire shot, which we have.
Ha!
Anything in that town? In here. Hitiori's beginnings. This is a record of the path we tread. We were once nomads on an endless journey. There was nowhere safe for us to rest our feet, and also with the beast tribes at war, so we continued to wander until coming upon this eastern hill. Without water, we simply waited for death to find us. Then the western mountain erupted and water sprang forth on our hill, almost as if in response. As people built homes and grew crops around it, others came to join us. Thus began our village of Hitiori. They have been mentioning that there's like a water spring somewhere here, which has been letting this whole town prosper. It's the whole reason this people always come to this hill in each era. What do we got? Another flask. We'll take. Does that cap me out on flasks then?
Doing some adventure prep?
No, I can still get 2 more flasks. Oh. So it seems like all the ladies are pretty, like, it seems all the men follow the chief while all the women seem to follow through with Lady Hurt. This traveler gives me the heebie-jeebies. A strange beast type member that can speak human language turned up near the village. The village drove her away, but I think she must have been a Miu. I wonder if it'll be Mao's mom, because they didn't mention that the Miu are long-lived. Have you ever heard of a monster called it? Yeah, we have. Okay. I still have not defeated a jewelry, though. The red Lizkit. Better your blade work is, the more likely it'll appear before you. Anyone who defeats it earns a handsome reward, but it's no pushover.
Now, what might be in here? Hey, not bad.
House you got?
I wonder if the longer you go without dying, the more often the Lizkit will spawn in response. I've also not seen it spawn outside of a cave area just yet, so we'll keep our eye out. There used to be a youngster here named Gogyo. He was a kind-hearted lad, fond of animals. Been a long time since he left the village. I wonder what he's doing. Probably with the Miu. Actually, no, it can't be Mao's mom because Mao also knew her dad. So it had to have been... I don't know. We'll just have to see. After Herc lost her son not long ago, she threw herself into magic research. I admire your spirit of inquiry, but yes, you have to make those inquiries to the Miu. My dad's the village chief. That means he's a big deal. He says I have to be a great village chief too one day. My husband was chief at a young age. He might lack experience, but he's doing the best he can to hold the village together. The chief needs to make hard decisions, and my husband cannot do that with a soft heart. We humans are weak. We know that the only way for us to survive is by abiding certain laws and passing them to future generations. Those laws are thus. Stay away from the divine creatures, godlike monsters that govern both life and death. Stay away from the Miu, the fearsome beast tribe that sealed a divine creature with the power of miracles. We are no more than ants crawling along the ground before either. Whatever happens, we must not forget the laws that protect us. Okay, so basically it's the Croods. that's what this is. Stick together, avoid anything dangerous. The beast tribes are extending their reach, bringing destruction where they go. I dread to think what this means for our village. Perhaps if we learned magic, we would no longer need to live in exile.
Faye, now!
Look at all this space.
Oh, wow.
You think the villagers come here to talk about important stuff?
This is the meeting hall, you know, where village nobles go to talk things over. A human village ought to be protected by human hands. If we rely on Miu's power, someday they will come to control us. I do not want to leave that sort of place behind for future generations. He's not wrong. I mean, it instantly spawned an age of magic. Where that eventually did just overtake them. The Miu can speak our language. If they're that smart, would it be easy for them to wipe us all out? They fear them because they do not understand them or want to understand them. A tale as old as time. Alright, so we gotta head north then. I believe that's all the village uncovered. Oh, wrong button. That being said, this is indeed an age of magic, and so we go... Every age we've been in has always started in the snowfields. I wonder if that's also intentional just because of that divine dragon also being in that region. It just hints that, like, well, it's like a subtle hint to the degree of importance that the snowfield has. There's a one-eyed monster living in a cave somewhere. If you ever spot the horrid thing, aim for its eyes. Alright. I mean, that's the closest we'll get to an actual nod for Zelda, I should say. I just had to click on someone. Let's see what this era has for us then.
Go time! Got you!
I'm not taking the fall damage one, so I will have to be careful when I enter caves. But I will be making oodles of cash if I can just stay safe. So again, I swapped the Magicite out, so I'm carrying the one that lets me strike in a triangle. So long as I'm close enough, it technically does more damage. And then I also make up for it by having the Magic Spear also comes out to strike. And then, as you can see, I took the one Lava Magicite that leaves a Lava Path. Sucker Stance rank 3.
Faye, all you.
Some treasure that would just leave some toolboxes, so to speak, would be very nice, to be honest. I'm gonna do some light exploration, but again, similar to how I played yesterday, I'm gonna leave ultimately non-essential exploration out until I can play off-screen. I don't want to take up too much time, aside from the fact.
They just dropped something. I wonder what?
Shoot. And I don't do the magic spears, unfortunately, as long as my health is less than 90%. I already have that.
Lend me your strength.
Okay. Sword is just proving itself still time and time again. Like, ooh, there we go.
Not bad.
I wonder if the money you acquire from the chests are also double. Probably not. I can't imagine that would be the case. I feel like you just played this whole game with sword and shield if you really wanted to. I mean, obviously there's some stuff where I have to like shoot an arrow out, but for the most part, it's completely manageable with a sword.
I have it.
Especially once you get the parry for the shield, it's just incredibly manageable.
Meow. Meow.
Cat number 36.
Ha! Gotcha. Go time. Yeah. I don't do it.
Perfect. Jesus, that's 38 tool per kill.
Go time.
With the rank 2 drop bonus. 18. So it can still vary, but I mean overall that's like an incredible jump. Shoot. Okay. I want to play safe.
Let's go. Yeah,
that's how you do it.
48 tool on that one.
This will do it.
Trying to see if I can't reach rank 3. I do need to not get hit for at least 6 more. But it would be nice. Okay, we made it back to the snow area.
It's a new adventuring guidepost. Oh no, it got away! After it!
I have it.
Oh, cutscene. Okay, no. Thank goodness. I was worried that it picked up on a cutscene from there. So they have a house over by where Mal's house is.
Over here.
Nice one, Elliot.
The Ulfir are still out there, though. So if there is a new village, it's not an overly large one. I will say, and maybe it's just because I picked up on the Ulfir's attack patterns faster than most others. I really do like fighting Ulfir.
Go time.
Alright. Max rank drop bonus.
I feel ready for it.
Wow, that's some speed.
Was that a child?
Whoever it was is gone now. But where to?
I mean, that's the fastest movement speed I've
You
seen
wait by
in the
the
game.
house, Lyudmila. Wouldn't want any humans seeing you.
My safety is the least of our concerns right now. We need to find her.
over there.
I think we may have just seen their daughter.
It is gonna be Mal, isn't it, in some weird way?
That's why you gotta calm down. Just listen, would you?
The one who needs to listen is you. This is just like last time.
She's got the same ears as Mal.
Then that child earlier may be one too. Excuse me, but are you looking for your child? I may have seen her earlier.
Who are you?
You saw her? Where?
She was headed north when I saw her.
North? But why would she go there?
It's too dangerous. We have to find her.
Say the child's name already.
Let me help. The more eyes out looking, the better.
You don't seem at all surprised by my wife's ears.
Her appearance matters not. She is simply a mother looking for her child.
Hey, my boy.
What's your name?
Elliot. I'm an adventurer.
The name's Go-Go. My wife here is Ludmilla.
Elliot, she has my ears. But otherwise, she looks like a normal child. Please don't be scared.
I won't. Now, let's go find her.
Ask her name. Gosh, this is gonna kill me.
We have to find that girl quick. Maybe we can find a hint where we last saw her.
The house is exactly the same. $20 on a rank 3.
This'll do it! Go around! That's all I got! This'll do it! Go around!
Oh, one of them survived. Okay, so I want to go up.
I have it! Yeah!
You know, actually this era hasn't shown any weapon upgrades now that I'm thinking about it. No. We can see the cats, but we can't see the weapons.
Doing some adventure prep?
This'll do it! Go around! With all I got! Go around!
Boop.
With all I got!
Oh, also one of the items I picked up or one of the magicite I picked up that I was still somehow missing was just double shot, which just lets me fire 2 arrows at an extra cost, but I think conservation will also help to conserve it.
This'll do it!
And conservation is up to like 50% at this point. So it's putting in some work, honestly. I just like the idea of I like fire 1 shot and it just turns into like 5 additional opportunities, can set them on fire, it can cause explosions. Overall, like, archery is like, it took a hot minute to get the magicite build that I wanted compared to some of the other ones, but it's doing really well for it. I also have to wonder if there's going to be a cap at magicite boxes, or we could just keep spending infinitely.
Prince. They go that way.
Ooh. Final Fae ability?
To that cave? But there's so many monsters and beastmen in there.
And a sealed
Why
dragon,
don't you go in alone?
which is still sealed at this
She may have
time,
her
so there
reasons.
definitely is an Age of
We
Myth
have to
that we're going
find
to be
her,
going into.
and quick.
I wonder why she went into that cave.
Treasure down below. Well, let's get this new ability first. Yep, there it is. Copy. Knew it. Can I copy myself and fire arrows? Because if I could just do that, fire twice, that'd be incredible. Or is it solely going to be used for movement and platforming gimmicks? Faye can copy Elliot's forms and actions. You can also move Faye on her own using the right stick.
I can make a copy of you now, Elliot. This should be fun. Hey, look at that. I think I could get through there.
Faye will move and attack just as Elliot does.
Leave these guys to me.
I have got you. Go time. Go got you.
So we really just do have an extra double striking opportunity. She'll even copy Elliot's bombs and arrows. There we go, dude.
We're so close. Let's give it all we've got.
It also has the aggrandized value, and it carries all of the magicite.
Call me paranoid, but that thing looks suspicious.
That's the ticket.
Oh, wrong thing. Oopsie.
There, it's done. I bet this is gonna come in real
I
handy.
hope it lasts a while. Otherwise, I'm probably going to be stocking up on the spring mount water a heck of a lot more than I thought. Alright, let's find a mob and just go to town. Oh, I did not activate the checkpoint.
Whoa! This place is frozen solid.
Is that a new theme for that cave? I can't remember it being the same theme before.
I hope that little girl is okay. It's so cold here. And there are so many monsters.
Get there!
I can break the pillars? Hold on.
Spiky things look pretty fragile.
There!
Don't
Ah.
lose your footing.
Go
That
time.
looks hard.
Got you!
This ice is pretty smooth.
Faye,
I
now.
can't blow up that one. But in this age, I can at least move it. Alright, how big is this place? How many... Yeah, it's its own full-on dungeon then. Okay. Has 6 chests for me to uncover. And did it have a cat? It has a cat, too. Alright. I do want to try this.
Faye, this'll
please.
do it.
Still time.
Right on spot. This'll do it. Right on spot.
Wowza. You're great at this, Elliot.
Okay.
I have it.
Come on.
All right. A magicite fragment.
Not a terribly bad encounter. Shoot. I sort of want her last the last upgrade already. Like having the copy is really nice, but it's exceedingly expensive.
Get there. This'll do it.
Like it lasts for so long, or it takes so long for it to recover. I mean, I definitely understand the reason as for why, especially with it just needing, essentially having the potential to double all damage.
This'll do it. day to go around! Go time! Yeah! I have it! Yeah! Right all I've got!
Treasure.
Oh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Now, what might be in here?
Hey,
not bad.
this is definitely a new theme for this thing. This is like a very urgent sense.
Okay. Get there! Get there!
Still trying to figure out a sense of scale, but I guess so far I'm just gonna go from room to room and figure this out. Jesus, I have so much moolah.
This is our target!
Alright, I have to figure a way up there. I am not getting a sense of direction in this place. Enemy encounter room. Ooh, I want to try something then.
I have it!
Take out all the fatties in here.
God, look at all the flames.
You could never lose.
That's better.
That is incredibly fun.
This will be our target!
There was something to lower everything upstairs, so I wonder if it'll affect what's on this floor too.
Be careful. They look dangerous.
Alright. Let's see if that adjusted the columns down below. Because if not, that just means there's another switch on this floor. Yeah, which looks to be the case. Yeah, okay, so I'll have to come back to this floor then at some point. Unless there was an area to the left right here. Does not seem to be the case. Ooh, I wonder what the minigame is for Faye with Copy. Probably like a giant puzzle room where you gotta both walk her and Elliot together at the same time.
Go time! Yeah!
That's a pretty easy one to kill and lead up.
With all I've got, plenty to go around! This will do it!
No one's giving me any arrows, unfortunately. I feel like arrows only really drop from the bird beast men. As soon as I
Show
can
me
play.
what you've got.
I get one from a chest at least.
Hey, not bad.
There was a key slot back on the first floor, so let's head back. I think this was the way. I could just teleport back, but I also want to make sure I'm not skipping out on anything.
Let's see. Where are we?
There was more stuff here to tackle, too. Oh, and I don't even think I have access for... No, I definitely have access for it. Okay, so I can tackle that whenever I want. Unless this will just lead right back to that area anyway. Instead of just going up the floor.
Okay. There.
Alright, how am I going to handle this one?
There.
Perfect! Could not have done better, actually. Oh yeah, there we go. It's just taking me back to the front anyway.
Faye, all you.
Get moving.
It's nice having that, the realization that I could just do that initial checkpoint at any time. But at the same point, like, I definitely could have just screwed myself out of that,
Now we're in for it. Go time.
I guess we have to fight.
Wrong button.
I have it.
Whoa. Elliot, you're frozen in ice.
Okay, so if Elliot's frozen, then Faye also just doesn't react.
Time to stop pushing our luck. Let's get out of here, Elliot.
Nah, this is all just me being dumb and making use of the copy ability.
Move on now.
We're fine, Faye. Alright, that being said, I will try and be a little more serious.
That's better.
I'm sure I'll tab out as soon as I finish unlocking this area and go heal off, but for now, let's just figure things out.
I have it. Yeah. I have it. Yeah. Go time. Yeah.
Alright, perfect time to use copy.
Lend me your strength.
How do I look? I think this
Now,
treasure
what might be in
chest
here?
might have something amazing inside.
The final boomerang form, I think. Death Spiral.
Fine.
That sounds strong. We're gonna tear out so many foes with this.
Final boomerang form, indeed. Base attack 12, up from 6, so double the damage. The boomerang of ruin and annihilation. Its intricately layered blades of steel lead all foes unto death. Let's give it a spin, so to say.
Don't get too close. It'll freeze your soul.
So I was supposed to use the boomerang for that. Instead of just risking it by hucking a bomb and trying not to blow myself up. Another combat area. I gotta be careful here. I'm terrified of a Lizkit spawning while I'm in one of these rooms.
Wow. How long will we keep this going?
That's all I got.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's how you do it.
Happy return. This'll do it. You can't run.
It gains an extra radius at a max charge. I might need to use one of my lesser healing potions. This is cutting it very close. And go figure, nothing wants to pop off to me. Also, now that we have phase full kit, it might be a bit annoying to swap things out, but whatever. I don't want to risk falling and taking extra damage.
Let me
Hear that?
Yeah.
It's
I heard the cat. It goes meow.
Come on, over here.
Nice one, Elliot.
Faye, now.
Elliot, this way.
This'll do it. Run!
I wish there was something for the boomerang to help with pulling in enemies.
It's all I've got!
Looks
But
like he dropped
jeez.
something.
Happy return! Happy return!
God, he says that so strongly into the mic that it sort of like blows up. The audio.
This
I
can't
mean.
run! It's all I've got!
God. Boomerang against the wall is really goated.
Fly! You can't run!
Maybe I should take the one boomerang ability that deflects projectiles. It would be a really safe weapon at that point. Another one of these where we can't do anything, unfortunately. That's the third gate I've seen like that, where I can't access it.
Nice.
Isn't this a special key? Where could the door it opens be?
Happy return!
One slippery floor. Watch your step.
Another combat room. Oh no, I've already been here. Okay. So at this point, I've just about cleared it. There's a chest I missed right there, and there's almost assuredly a chest right there too.
Faye, please.
Get moving.
Okay, good. I am able to go back this way. Let's pick up that chest that I didn't notice. If I'm able to, anyway. Where do I pop in from? Is it back over there? Doesn't look like there's an entrance anywhere. There's one over on that end. Let me try one last time. Because the only thing I can think of is I have to fall from up top. Yeah. There we go.
What could this be?
Let's open it.
Shard of Life. Good top off right now, actually. That was a pretty useful one, actually. I'll give it that. I think I've got everything then, because the only other chest would be behind that wall if it's being counted. Or there might be one in the boss room that we're almost assuredly going against. This was really good. I actually don't need a significant top off by any means. Is the boss room on this floor? Where is it? Huh. No, we've already got that. That's all uncovered. That's all covered, excuse me. There's down here sub-level 3. Question is, how do I get there? That's blocked off. It led us back to this section, so it has to be through one of these two doors. So we gotta figure this out. door in here that I've not figured out. Because that just takes us over there. This only leads us up. There's still other sections I've not reached. Wow. I want to cheese
Hold tight
this.
for a moment.
Let's see if I can.
Stay out of sight.
I'm hiding!
Come on.
What's up?
Alright, now that we're up here, I'm going to have her go around at that height. So close. That would have been incredible. Shoot, how do I want to... What direction do I need to go in that? Do I have to go around towards the start of this room then?
He sure looks strong.
Ouch. Was not intending to be hit. Oh, duh. Just don't be silly. That's all I gotta do.
You make good progress. Why don't you make a record of your adventure?
Alright, let's see what we got. I'm gonna stick with our trusty boomerang for the time being. I feel like boomerang is actually really goated for combat against bosses, since bosses don't move too heavily.
Not here either. That's weird. It's supposed to be here.
Got the red sash. Oh, I do not like you. Didn't they mention this is the one I'm on? Vati!
Oh, no.
It's practically Vati. I mean, it's just blue Vati. Cryo Vati. There we go.
Are you all right? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm okay.
I'll take care of this. You find a safe place to hide.
The Aura Farm. Alright, let's see what we got. Maybe I'll have to use arrow then, not a bow. Bow and arrow then, not a boomerang, I mean. The Rouser of Destruction. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna have to... It'll either shed those ice off, it'll shoot it, and then I strike, or...
Goggly Eye gives me the willies.
It's definitely gonna have something I can do. Okay.
With all I've got! You can't run! Fly!
So if I strike it...
Fly! Happy returns! This you can't run!
That's pretty significant. It's a little under a quarter of itself.
This'll do it! Now!
Elliot, don't get beat!
Okay. I have the feeling I have to hide behind a pillar at that point. So when they pop, they just leave that. I'll either have to get a perfect deflect, or... Ooh, a field of flowers. I'll either have to get a perfect deflect, or I will need to hide behind these
Happy
pillars.
return!
That's the ticket.
It's no good. We're not home. That didn't seem to hurt it much. I wonder if there's a better
Alright.
way.
Let's just try the arrow technique.
This'll do it. Go around. Get there.
So let's hide behind these. No. Okay. So that didn't really cover it. And it doesn't look like there's an option for me to terminate this early.
It's all I've got. I don't trust.
No good. We're not even making it.
This'll do it. To go around.
Okay. Strike from the eye only.
Happy return.
It needs a certain amount of damage, I think,
It's all
too.
I've got. You can't run. I have it. I'm here.
Elliot, are you okay?
Okay, I'm gonna have to top off. Let's just shield this.
And quickly.
We'll block out the back with this, or pick a corner.
It's no good. We're not even making a dent in those spikes.
Okay, I just need to aim. Front and center on
all
the
I've
eye! Nope. Alright, bow and arrow probably is the better option for that. Yeah.
This'll do it. Go time.
I could do a copy, but I think it went invincible right there anyway.
We better do the same.
Alright, what do we have now?
This'll do it. Right on top. This'll do it. Plenty to go around.
Let me warm you up.
I wonder if I have to damage. Yeah, I have to damage them.
This'll do it. Right on top. This'll do it. Right on top. Plenty to go around.
Oh, when they break,
This'll
they
do it.
were
Need to go around.
deflecting off.
Right on I've got.
Hang in there.
Trying to.
It's all I've got. To go around. This'll do it. This'll do it. To go around. It's all I've got.
Gosh dang it.
This'll do it. To go around. This'll do it.
That eye is just lasting forever in this stage.
It's all I've got. To go around. I have
Unfortunate. You know, I was just thinking, because I really did want a more unique encounter than some of the ones we saw yesterday. Like, aside from the Animo Brid, I think that's what it was called, the Anima Brid or something like that. Most of the mobs were bosses even were becoming what we've already become acquainted with.
Thanks, all you. This'll do it. Can't run. This'll do it! Run! Darn it!
A chance to attack.
Showtime! Showtime! I'm here! It's all I've run!
Boomerang is doing
This'll
an
do it.
excellent job taking out these
run.
things, though.
It's no good. We're not even making a dent in this fight.
It's all I've got!
Now, Elliot, attack!
This'll do it! I have it!
Oh, that's incredible. I'm so glad I got to use copy in that fight. What an encounter. It had 3 abilities, but they paired up really well. I still think Lord of the Maw has been my favorite fight so far. Anima Brid is a close second, though. Screw me if that was not a good fight. Can you please tell me your name, please?
Is it?
The flower fields.
There! A torch flower!
So, it was a flower you were after.
Oh, she's trying the ears.
It's all right. Your parents told me about you.
You know my mama and papa?
Yes, they're very worried about you. They're looking for you as we speak. Why were you searching for that flower?
This is called a torch flower. It blooms even when it's cold, and you can only find it here. Papa gave it to Mama a long time ago.
Did he now?
Yeah, they've been fighting a lot lately, so I thought this flower might make them happy again. She came all this way to help her parents. Oh, she's so
Dimensional
brave.
long spans. If this is not Mao, I'm
Let's
surprised.
head back and make sure they get it. I just know it will make them very happy.
Okay. By the way,
Oh, didn't
what's
do that.
your name, old man?
Old man?
Old man? My name is Elliot. And yours?
Mao.
I'm Mao.
Yep. Ha ha.
Carter
Easy.
did mention the Mew living long lives. I suppose it's not surprising to find Mao as a child in this era.
Let's go, Elliot.
Which means we're definitely gonna have a follow-up quest with Mao and Carter. Like, there's no way they just leave it without any sort of future recognition. Her parents' home is exactly the same. Makes sense.
Mao, I'm so glad you're safe.
Why'd you run off like that? You had us worried sick.
Well,
A torch flower? But why?
'Cause I want you two to stop fighting.
We're sorry, Mal. We weren't really fighting. Your mama and I were just trying to figure out how we can all live happily as a family.
Why do you have to do that? I'm happy if you and Mama are happy.
Oh, my little girl.
They still have a different appearance than the Mew and the mural.
Your mama and papa feel the same way. We're happy as long as we have you.
Thanks for bringing us this flower. It reminded us of what's most important.
You're welcome. Aw, they look so happy now.
Good job, Mao.
Thanks.
Now then, why don't we have something to eat? You're more than welcome to join us, Elliot.
So, question is, where do we go from here story-wise?
I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come along. I can't thank you enough.
If it's all right with you, Lyudmila, I'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a Mew spell that sealed a dragon in ice?
Of course I have. Every Mew knows that story.
Ah, true form. There it is. That's why.
Sorry if I surprised you.
Oh, I wonder if
This
that's why
is
there's no
our
cats in
true
Age of
form.
Myth, because they're almost all
I
cats.
believe the spell you speak of is called the Frostlock. It's an ancient magic originating from the Age of Myths.
The
Those who could use it
Candyman.
were few and far between.
How you doing, man?
From what I heard, casting it requires vast amounts of magic.
That means
There's a powerful Mew in our era, and they are casting the spell on Huria. Is there a way to break the seal?
Not that I've heard of.
Oh, I'm having a
In
blast.
truth, it's even kept a powerful divine
I've-
creature frozen for centuries.
I've probably been playing
Don't
for
you know where
19
the
odd
Lord
hours
who
in the
sealed
last
the dragon
2.5
are?
days.
I should like to speak with them.
Then it's the three sages you want. But I am not sure they even truly exist, let alone where they might be.
The Three Sages.
If the stories are to be believed, they have hidden
2D
themselves
HD has
away to
been
protect the
rocking
seal.
it, man. I want to get back to triangle strategy at some point this year.
Does that mean the seal would break should something happen to the spell's caster?
Yes, I do believe so.
Watch, breaking
stop the one
Huria's
behind the
seal is
seal,
gonna
you may be
break the
able to
seal on the
dispel
dragon.
Frostlock.
do you think a pretty please?
The Final
will work
Fantasy
on
one
them?
looks great, and if they give it the
If
same
only.
treatment that they did
I
with
fear it may come
Octopath
down to a
Zero,
fight.
we're in for a treat.
But even if we must face a powerful Mew in battle,
We gotta do it for Huria!
I'm the same way.
First,
I know they
find
were
the
on
one
sale with
responsible.
Amazon recently.
let us return and ask Eugene for his help.
I hope I was able to help.
I have a feeling we're gonna be in Side Quest
You
City
were.
right now.
Now I know what I must do next.
But yeah, I want to get DQ 1, 2, and
I
3.
chose to live my life as a human with my husband. I have no regrets. I hope to create a future where Mao and the other Mew can live in harmony with humans, but they fear us. Even a simple conversation might be asking for too much.
Then you might be glad to know that a woman named Herc wishes to speak with the Mew.
I can hardly believe my ears. Perhaps she will listen to what I have to say.
I pray the future is a bright one, for Mao as well.
Thank you, Elliot. I won't give up on finding a path to a peaceful future.
God, that would be hard telling. Not telling
So the Frostlock was Mew
what
magic.
happens. If I speak with her, maybe we'll be able to change things. I'm certain we can understand each other.
Let's go back to Huther and let Eugene know.
My wife asked for more than once if we should raise Mao in a human village. I'm opposed to it. I know just how scared they are of Mew. But that way of thinking can put my daughter in danger. Oh no, the previous way of thinking. Oh. I feel like as soon as we finish talking with Eugene, we're gonna be in Side Quest City again. But let's go see then. There's gonna be a lot to do in Age of Budding. Alright. And we can also talk with the Nakatani again. I'm sure it'll be a little bit more for that fetch quest. So far, Nakatani's quest is the longest then, aside from the cat, but the cats are what it is. The cats are their own little grind. Jesus Christ, this is like an infestation. I'm surprised there's no NPC just like, what the hell is going on with the cats? I assume you're for the music
I
quest.
do believe it was right around here.
Long time no see. How are you doing?
Is that you, Elliot? I'm fine, as far as that goes. at a bit of a dead end, though. I've a bit of a hobby investigating ruins and old buildings, so I was poking around the structure here.
Did I accidentally start a new quest?
I found this.
Some kind of fragment of something?
Part of an emblem, I think. One that would be on this building's main support back in the past. No idea what's written on it. I think the name of whoever made it would be on there.
But it's too faded to read.
Would it be the Age of Magic emblem?
Ain't that the truth? That's why I was poking around to see if I can't find any other clues. But I'm coming up empty.
It sort of feels like maybe you need to change how you're looking.
This little fragment. It's real old.
Right. If we go into the past, we can probably find what it came from. I think I might have an idea. Do you mind if I try something?
Really? Why, be my guest.
Let's call it a hunch.
Good enough for me. Here.
Take it back.
Thanks. I'll let you know if I find...
I mean, if it mentions that building, that's around the same area where the, that's where the For the War Institute is. The White Ring. I'll accept it. So I guess I did overlook while I was talking that we do have more side quests. After all, we don't have to wait for you, Eugene. One in the Age of Budding as well. I do want to talk to you, Eugene, though. I still feel like we're gonna have even more quests.
A long time ago.
New dialogue with some characters. Alright, well, let's talk with Nakatani so he can help us out with the accordion.
Nakatani, there's something I need to discuss with you.
A musician who has lost his precious instrument.
He seemed really down. I guess it makes sense.
Indeed. I don't know what I would do in his
I would just
position.
find another accordion.
If you think it would help, perhaps you could give him this accordion?
Yep.
Oh, what's...
So we're gonna give a prehistoric
An old
man a
one
brand new
passed down in
modern...
the family. A distant ancestor was quite enamored with it, apparently. Supposedly, he was the original musician in the family, and we've been going ever since.
Oh, there you go.
We all have our own instruments now, of course. It only seems right that
So the same instrument has survived
I'll take it
a
to
good
him.
couple hundred years. Gotcha. Brand new accordion.
Family accordion. We should give it to that musician.
Which we will after we talk with Eugene. A monster came up over the castle wall. Don't think you're safe just because you're in town. You got 51 magicite to craft.
New magicite is born.
With not all... Ooh! My first 5-star! When your vitality is greater than half, damage boosts 70%. Wow, I think I only have like a 1% chance for 5 stars right now. Charge time down upgrade. Afflicted efficacy upgrade. I got another one. Charge time down 5-star. Wow, both on spear. Critical damage up, and a new ability Lashes. Increases damage by 15%, up to 45 during regular attacks. And then an upgrade to long throw. Wow, I got my first 5 stars.
Doing some adventure prep?
Excuse me. Wow, okay. I mean, that was up from, what, like, need 90% vitality, and then it dropped to 80. Now it's 50. Wow.
All done? Then let's go!
Anything new in the regular shop? No. But I should definitely restock on the bigger health pots. Ran straight into a cat. It's okay. I'm good.
I wonder where Eugene is.
Oh, come on. We don't need to wonder that. You can feel the chill even here now. Wow. Oh, wow, yeah.
What happened here?
Imagine Eugene just froze too.
Flying fairy.
Elliot, you're back.
How is Huria fair?
She is still able to maintain the spell of safekeeping, but just barely.
I mean, others are already saying it's just waned.
I'm here, Huria. Can you hear me?
Yes.
You needn't worry, Your Highness.
Thank goodness. I'm sorry. My power is almost. The rest is up to you.
Do not give up hope.
Elliot.
I told you before. I cannot turn a blind eye to those in need. So please, have faith in me.
Good line delivery.
You have a kind heart. I have faith in you. Thank you.
We've gotta break this spell and save Hyria, no matter what.
Yes.
Tell me, Elliot, what have you learned?
I met a Mew in the Age of Budding. As it turns out,
I have to wonder if the Mew from the
So
mural are
Frost
still
Lock
alive
is a
then.
Mew spell. I never imagined it originated from the Age of Myths.
Which means
But
we need to
why would
find
they want to
another
harm Princess Hyria?
gate.
I do not know. But if we don't stop it, Hyria will face the same fate as that dragon.
And the kingdom will fall to ruin. This spell is a frozen curse to us.
You got that right.
In order to dispel the curse, we must stop the sorcerer behind it. The only problem is finding.
We're
who
gonna
that
stop
is.
it and it's totally gonna res the dragon.
Meanie would just step forward and say, "Here I am."
It would be nice if they gave away their position as such. Or we could use the magic compass to do it ourselves. The sorcerer is still casting their spell on Hyria, so a magic needle would
It's
lead us
gonna
right
be
to
in
it.
that one tower that
Whatever was
Kyfried
something,
went to.
Elliot. You
'Cause
find
it's
a way
been locked
forward
in
no
every
matter
other
what
timeline.
stands in your way. I even feel a bit more hopeful now that we know what ails Her Highness.
Please, Eugene, you're exaggerating.
No, he's right. You're an incredible adventurer, Elliot.
Not you too, Faye.
I also feel like the
I'm
last
really
sword
doing
upgrade is
whatever I
still gonna be
can
the
to
light
help.
stuff.
Learn how to take a compliment, my friend. It's not every day someone saves the kingdom.
be back. Please hold on, Huria.
The Temple of Trial, Sophomore's Trial. The Sophomore's Trial has been unlocked to no doubt more fearsome opponents await you. Best them and you'll open up the new accessory slot. Oh, there we go.
Magic needle.
And I was right, new side quests too.
We've got a lot of people.
Woo! Someone in the tavern. Someone in Huther Castle, safekeeping, budding, and budding. Okay. So we got a lot of modern day quests, and we also got a lot of oldie quests too. Gosh, we got a lot to go through.
Bound to know something.
Did it say there's somebody in the castle? The tavern, somebody in the castle. Okay.
Oh,
Let's tackle the ones I already accepted then for the time being though. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go do that one upgrade just so I can have the third accessory slot. And then we'll pick up with the quests I've already have accepted and we'll just go off one by one until it's time for returning to the main story. Because I have a feeling we're going to have to unlock the Age of Myths. Hopefully. That's where I sort of want to try and see if I can't end it for the night.
Hey, Elliot, let's drop in the battle arena and take on some trials.
That's what we're here for. New unlock. The Sophomore's Trial costs 100 to enter, can earn up to 250 magicite. Has 3 bosses. Time limits. I want to clear within 55 for the absolute most amount. The Seasoned Warrior's Mark increases available accessory slots by 1. I have to wonder if there's definitely going to be a trial after another advanced trial, and I have to wonder if it's going to unlock a hidden 4th slot. Wow, the final fight, they said they don't even judge you if it's 3 whole minutes. I'm curious. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm not really going to go for time on this. If I get good times, great.
Get there! This'll do it! With all I got!
Oh, did not mean to. Oh, great, and I take fall damage again.
Get there! With all I got!
Come off of that. Really? How does that not kill you? Just die. That's still considered platinum. I felt like I wasn't even making a good pace on that. Smooth. Huh.
Where to begin?
Are those poison? Yeah, that's definitely poison. Poison.
This'll do it! To go around! This'll do it! To go around! This'll do it! Plenty to go around!
I think we better stay away from this
With
murk.
all I've got! Plenty to go around!
Gives me the creeps.
Fire arrows are doing some magic.
With all I've got!
Oh, I didn't refresh my arrows before this encounter. Shoot. Okay, I gotta play more safe then. That was really easy though. Shoot, I really burned through my arrows without even looking. I think that's like the first time too.
Go time! I have it!
Can't be on these platforms for more than a moment. Ah.
I think we're about to face a real tough customer. Be careful.
Alright, who are we up against first? Just don't be Animal Brid. Wrathmobile? Yeah. Wrathmobile is super easy, actually. Because of the suction.
They look tough, but we're no pushovers either.
We'll take bombs, and for Faye, let's just get suction ready. Or vacuum.
Last time.
Already at half. Easy peasy.
Faye, all you.
Super easy encounter. Wrathmobile. It annoys me how much of a struggle this fight was on the first demo. But I have vastly more utility as compared to that time now. The only way I could have been even more of a bully is if I threw my own ones in. There's been very big upgrades. I was genuinely like fighting for my life in the very first combat demo, but there's just so much utility now. This one I want under 50 seconds. I do wish some of the mobs in this fight would drop off healing instead of just having to rely on the potions scattered around. Or the, these, I mean. Because so long as my health remains at the way it is, it's not going to be enough. For my spear to have the most utility that I need it to.
I have it! Go time!
Nice work!
Made with 5 seconds to spare, but I'm not happy with my health. We're going to be up for 2 boss encounters soon, too. Okay.
I think I can like that.
I have it! Go time! I have it! I have it!
As long as I strike him from the side with this charge, I'm good. Okay, that was not a bad one at all. I just wish I took more advantage of the time to heal. Double boss encounters. I'm a little nervous. I don't think one of them will be the Frost Claw, because the Frost Claw's in the bottom. Lord of the Maw? Hello. Hello, big boy. Good to see you again. Shit, though. Still my favorite encounter so far. Alright. I have some things I want to do with this guy. We are going to swap to Orochi. Obviously, we'll need bombs. And let's go ahead and get coffee ready.
Aim for the glowy thing over its head, right? How do we do that again?
Blah, oof.
That's the ticket.
It's called a bomb!
Go time! I'm here!
Close.
Here comes the flood!
Incredible amount of damage, though. Okay. That's actually way more damage than I expected. Still using the phase 1. How did that? Come on. Right here. Perfect.
Almost there. Stay focused.
Okay.
Now,
I have it.
I used the wrong ability. Thank God I didn't fumble. I pressed L2 instead of just L1. Or ZL, you know.
one more to go.
Okay.
This
At
one
least
will
I
be
balanced the
extra
health.
tough, but we can do it.
I'm genuinely surprised I'm still running pure plat on this. So who are you? Please don't be the animal bird. Oh, really? Ice Vati again? Okay, I see why it's a 3-minute thing now. Same deal. I'll just save copy. God, I do not have enough arrows for this. Resaving? Nah. Refacing. Oh. I'm refacing these. This is like a time trial encounter. You know what? Am I allowed to drink? Let's drink.
This will do it!
You get nowhere against those spikes.
Fly! It's all I got!
So here's what I'm gonna do. Let's use a crystallized magic, and we drink the draught.
Now I feel like I can take on the
Showtime!
Thanks, Elliot.
Perfect half health.
This'll do
Not
it!
able to get the parry. I'll take this off to one corner.
Happy return!
You get nowhere against those spikes.
Fly! Fly! Happy return!
Alright, same deal.
I'm here! Fly!
Perfect.
Okay, now, go time!
Please kill, please kill, please kill. No shot.
But we can do it again.
Do I have to
This'll do it.
experience all
You can't run.
phases for this encounter? I can't brute force it that much?
Wowza.
With all our gun!
Oh, okay, so I do I do slight damage through its shield no matter what. I didn't recognize that. Okay, that was not bad at all. I pure plat that. I don't think I even did that for the regular difficulty. That's a doo-doo. Wow, a pure platinum run. I was not expecting of that. Seasoned Warrior's Mark. I now have an extra accessory slot. Lovely.
I laud your prowess and bestow upon you treasure. Further challenges await to take your measure.
But when is the question? Copy goes hard. I do need to buy some arrows though. So let's top off on arrows. Was there a shop in Age of Budding? Because that'll just make this so much easier. There was. And then also... I have to go there anyway for main story anyway. I don't think they'll have magic needles in Age of Budding. Or not... Yeah, Age of Budding. I don't think they'll have magic needles there, but... I'll still need to figure out some stuff.
Ha! Ha!
Let's give this guy his accordion, though, so I can move along. Let's also spend out on some magicite. 60 drops, so that means hopefully another 5-star would be nice.
Some new magicite!
Upgrades to wide impact, crit damage. Magic Spear got rank 3. Nothing is good here, unfortunately. The crit damage up on sword is very nice, though. I'm close to another upgrade at this point.
You again? I've brought something for you.
He's gonna be like, my accordion!
An accordion? I got it from another musician.
There's something...
It's been well taken care of. You're sure I
There's
can
something
have it?
very funny about
I told them your story, and they
an
were
accordion
moved.
in this age.
Can you play it?
I can indeed. I can play for the people once more now.
You could take a look at this music. The person this accordion belonged to wrote it.
I feel like by showing this
He
guy,
says
because this
it's
is
nearly
probably very
finished.
clearly the ancestor.
What a wonderful piece. But I do believe an accordion part would make it that much better. Like so and so.
So he's gonna play his little part, and then we have to take it back and we listen to the whole piece. There's something about the accordion that brings back feelings of Town from Octopath 1. The seaside port, whatever its name was called. It's escaping me right now.
Aw, it's lovely.
Mm-hmm.
I'll take good care of this
Nakatani's complete score. Let's turn this one in, and then let's do any quests here that are in safekeeping for now. And while I'm by the entrance, I'll pick up the arrows now, too. I don't need to top off on them, because I feel like we're still going to come across some. But yeah.
Faye, please.
Go, go, go!
69. No, I don't need a full top off like that. Yeah, that'll be good. Not to be a little cheap, but I don't need a full top off, especially if you can just come across them in the open world. I hope walking in isn't going to spawn the other quest. Okay, no, we're good.
Nakatani, take a look at this.
What a stirring melody.
Alright, let's hear this full piece then. Don't tell me there's a fifth brother that needs a piano now.
Wow! It sounds so great!
It's wonderful, truly. Thank you, Elliot.
Would you say it's finished then?
As I
Please.
said, it's wonderful. But there's room for
No!
further development. By way of thanks, why don't you decide on
Oh,
the
thank
finishing
God.
touch, Elliot?
Me?
Just tell me what you like. Firstly,
Imagine I pick
of
the
our
wrong
four
answer and it
instruments,
locks me out of like
which
whatever
is
the
your
true
favorite?
ending. I'm not gonna lie, the cello being added made the most difference.
Very good, very good. And what sort of mood do you prefer in music?
Ooh, I want it lively.
I see. In that case, is this to your liking? Truly.
Is this
Of
something
our
I
four
get
instruments,
locked on?
Which is your favorite?
Because if the clarinet can play lively,
And what sort of mood do you prefer in music? I see. In that, is this to your liking?
that is a good one.
Truly.
I do want to hear with the
Of our four
violin though.
instruments, which is your favorite? And what sort of mood do you prefer in music?
Like, will he just start popping off like it's a fiddle?
I see. In that case, is this to your liking?
No.
Truly.
Clarinet was
Of
the
our
best.
four instruments, which is your favorite?
Fun fact, I wanted to learn the clarinet when I took a music class in high school.
Very good.
But
And what sort of mood do you
they
prefer
did not
in
have
music?
the music sheets for the clarinet. So I had to settle for a trombone.
I see. In that
I have
case,
not touched a trombone
is
in
this
like
to your
15
liking?
years.
then let's call it complete. This arrangement is especially for you, Elliot.
Are they all going to
It's
play lively, or
called-
is it just the one? I'm going to
The
call it
Hubert
Elliot's song.
Quartet Bagatelle for Clarinet.
Bagatelle for clarinet. Yeah, I like that. That's actually solid. That means this is like that means like this song alone has like 9 different renditions.
That was lovely! So, that's the arrangement you chose, Elliot?
Wasn't sure how it would turn out. Music is pretty complex, eh?
It fills our hearts to play such a wonderful piece. I can't wait to share it with everyone. Come, brothers, let's play.
That's a good theme. I like it. The Fortune's Bruche increases the likelihood of both fortunate and unfortunate encounters. I assume by fortunate they mean the jewelry item mobs, and by unfortunate they means more red Liz kits or whatever they're called. And I am scared of those things.
I like the arrangement you chose, Elliot.
I didn't equip anything in the accessory box yet. God, they give such a variety. I feel like I'm gonna want even more than a third one, though. Sparkly Ring will definitely be the way to go for boss encounters. Because we don't need Fortune's Brooch. Oh, and we're doing boss encounters. Because it's not going to be relevant. To be honest, there's a lot I could be doing differently when I enter these boss encounters. Like, I could be increasing phase magic recovery and raising shield stamina and whatnot. Yeah, why not? Whenever I enter like rooms where there's very clearly a lot of pits and lava, then I'll just change some things out. But I feel quite comfortable with that. Slowly getting the hang of fighting the Liz
For more
kits,
people to hear it too.
even if they do scare me shitless. Let's tackle our quests one at a time then, because we got to deal with the one relic that we already picked up from this fella. Adventure exploring a ruined structure in the Kingdom of Uther shows Elliot a fragment of an old emblem. Elliot heads into the past to learn more. I'm gonna assume we are going back, yes, to Reconstruction. And I would not be surprised if we go even further back than that. If there's the NPC that we need to talk to in this era, also for the main quest, let's just talk to them while we're here.
Faye, please.
Get moving.
Clarinet and accordion. Alright. Baiken. Oh, those writings I sold to Calatesia. They're the real deal. Full of magic research, but I don't understand a stinking word, so why not sell them and get something to drink instead? One of the walls, the water ruins, has started to crumble. Humans can now enter into the inner chamber.
Treasure? Ooh, I wonder if we'll find something if we go to the water ruins.
I do want to see that, though. Are they the magic ones? Or what?
These old books Baiken had are an unexpectedly good read. This word on magical artifacts is especially intriguing. It says here, a tracing needle can track magical energy and expose the whereabouts of the caster.
So she's gonna have info on the new one then. Unless I have to go even further back after talking to her.
Well, if this book is to be believed, perhaps this will fill in the gaps in my forebear's research. So that was you, Elliot.
You're just realizing this now?
Sorry about that. I was too absorbed in this tome to notice.
In any case, could you tell me more about that tracing needle you spoke of?
Apparently, that needle is a magical artifact. It can point you to a spell's caster, so I imagine it would be pretty handy against hidden enemies.
That sounds exactly like what we need!
Might you know where I can find this artifact?
Let's see. Oh, here.
You
It
can
was
tell me water
sealed by the
runes?
grace of the Phoenix.
Ooh, Phoenix.
The Phoenix was supposedly a divine creature that lived during the Age of Myths. Legends say it still slumbers in Mount Phoenix to this day.
Mount Phoenix? That's the large volcano to the west, yes?
That's right! If this all turns out
There
to
was
be
one
true,
era when
it
I
would
went
be an
there and I
incredible
was not
discovery.
able to fully access
I
it.
look
so
forward
wonder
to
if we'll
hearing
be
what you
getting a
find.
chance.
Of course. Thank you, Kalatesh.
I mean, I'm sure it's going to guide me to whichever era I need to tackle it in.
Alright, now to find a tracing needle.
It seems to want me to handle it in this age. But let's focus on the side quest for now.
To the west, huh? It's probably super hot there. Hey, Elliot, there's something on the ground here.
It's gonna match, isn't it? No, it's a
This is
separate part.
Part of the same emblem, isn't it?
It is.
Still doesn't look right, though.
Do you think the other?
Doesn't seem like it.
You go one more age past.
The emblem is still missing something.
Yep, knew it.
And away we go!
There's clearly going to be at least one or two more quests for Age of Magic. I do want to see if Kalatesh will have anything new to say, but I don't think we will until we do more stuff in Age of Budding. Yep, before the war, knew it.
Now what could this be? Ugh, can't make heads or tails of it.
Wait! Can I have a look at that?
This rubbish has caught your eye, has it?
Most
Just as I
respectful
thought.
for the war
It's part of the emblem.
scientist.
Oh, let's try putting it with...
Hammer.
Perfect fit. Nothing missing either. This is the complete emblem.
We found all the pieces!
It's still all scratched up, though. Which means the emblem must...
What do we do now?
We have to go further into the past.
Alright. A worn emblem with a hammer
If we
insignia.
go back to the Age of Budding, we can figure out who made the emblem.
What's up, nerd? I hate you. Alright, nothing useful for a nod. Is there any new dialogue from Icarus? Nope, not really. Gotcha. Alright, still have to keep going further back.
And away we go!
Faye, please.
Go, go, go!
It'd have to be here.
All right. Maybe we can find some clue about...
The windmill isn't spinning.
Hey! Hey, you!
Pig-headed man?
Come on, Dad. That's no way to make an introduction.
Pig-headed man's daughter.
So, it's...
You better believe it. And I was planning on hanging it on this windmill here once it's finished.
I got it from a friend, but I didn't know where it came from.
Well, now you know. It's always simple, isn't it?
Why is his voice specifically low?
This is the person who made it.
Well, I guess we'd better get back.
Say, Dad, are you really going to keep working all on your own? Don't you think you're overdoing things? Why, you almost
These two
collapsed
have like
the other
very
day.
low volume compared to
Maybe
everyone
we should
else,
see
especially
about
the
finding
man.
you an assistant.
No, not this again. I'm through letting outsiders into one of my sites. I'm not letting any slackers or complainers handle my important work.
Is he gonna unlock a minigame for him?
But I'm sure there are people who can do things up to your standards, Dad. Do you have to be so stubborn? Can't you see I'm worried about you?
Okay. Find anyone like that, I'll think about it. But don't hold your breath.
That...
Sounds like quite the predicament.
That's the plan. And he really is respected, even if he is pig-headed. If I ask around, I'm sure I'll find someone.
Why don't I help you? It seems like a lot to handle on your own.
Really? You do that? Well, by all means.
Well,
I feel like
now
this
we
is
know
gonna
the
open a
cue with
minigame.
the emblem. But we should probably try to help out here, right? Hopefully it won't be too hard to find someone to help
Is there
them.
any new items for here now?
And
Where did he go? Is that the guy I need? I don't think so. Search for people to help build the windmill. Okay. Here I was thinking it was gonna open like some sort of minigame.
what a cheery fellow. He'd be great to have on a job site.
Magic Needle, I've never heard of it. I'm afraid to have done my studies on my own. I doubt anyone else in the village would know either. Should have asked Fausta too. I mean, I already have my answer, but it would have been nice. Do you think you can round up even more people? Got it.
Someone with such amazing skills is sure to be able to help. Even that pig-headed man is bound to see.
Oh, that's the chamber I don't do on there.
They said no. Guess that man is pretty scary.
Yeah.
There were plenty of folks ready to help that pig-headed man.
God, even she's calling him the pig-headed man.
Oh, thanks so much for your help finding workers to assist my dad. Just look at what they've been able to do.
Alrighty.
Still think I could have done the whole thing myself.
All's well that ends well.
Come on,
I'd
old
still
man.
love that every
We all know
quest will
you did
affect
the lion's
the world
share.
in some minor
I
way.
think this calls for a toast.
So, the windmill is finished.
Huh? Yeah, right. Hopefully this will improve people's lives around here. I shouldn't have been so stubborn. Besides, working together with these guys to build something wasn't so bad.
Why is your audio so low compared to everybody?
That's a great idea.
On account of that,
I mean, most dialogue in this game has been relatively soft to begin with. But that's just way too soft.
had our emblem, didn't you?
Yes, it's right here.
Yours still just has my family. Mind if I trade you? From here on out, I want everyone to know how proud I am of the work I do. I want our company name to live on.
Understood. I wish you all the success in the world.
You better believe it.
The unblemished emblem.
The guy changed his tune. Now he knows how fun it is to work on a team.
I know it's really lazy of me, especially with 2 gates leading in and out of each town. I still wish there was a 3rd gate smack in the middle of the town. Towards the back. Even though I know I could just hover on over there in like 5 seconds flat. Like this.
Elliot, were you able to dig up anything about that emblem?
Yeah, the fast travel was very reliant, reliable.
This.
Is this the same one? Where on earth did you get it?
I'm not really sure how to answer that. But now you'll know who made it. Go on, take it.
Curious, sir. But it sounds like you went above and beyond. Perhaps it's not for me to know. I'll gladly accept it.
That would kill me. I would want more. I would be more curious.
Why, this is the same name as those famous carpenters.
You know them?
Of course I do. Why, they helped build the castle. They've been around since ages past. This is quite a find. Thank you.
See, again, another one. We feel like there was like some influence done, but it's relatively thanks to Elliot. Because they went on to build the castle, and the castle was already built prior. Enhances phase regular attacks.
Wow! So that pig-headed man's company is still around here in the age of safekeeping.
Lord Kyfri's line were the rulers of this land back in the Age of Magic, and he inherited their writings. One detailed a mystic sword technique, however he seems to have disposed of it before passing through the doorway of time. His line's former glories... Is Kyfri a descendant of Icarus?
And they built the castle. That's crazy.
Alright. What's my Magicite looking like? I still don't have too much to warrant making more. Let's help the orphanage next, shall we?
Here we go. Itchel, this dirt here is still pretty hard.
It sure is. Here, let me take over.
Gotcha.
Are they gonna grow stuff? Oh, that'd be a nice detail. That's some
They're
nature
really
over
getting
there.
after it.
Leica, what are Itchel and the others up to?
Sandy's birthday is coming up, remember? So Itchel and Nick are making some flower beds to plant her favorite flowers.
That'd be nice.
Wow. They're really working up a sweat, too.
Oh, I gotta go back to that water temple
They're good kids,
in
I tell you.
Reconstruction.
I treasure them.
So, Sandy,
what sort of flowers should we plant here?
Pretty
Flowers
ones.
are usually pretty.
Well, I'm quite fond of torch
Yeah, I had a
flowers.
feeling it was gonna go there.
Actually, forget that.
Torch flower?
Well, nowadays. They were really beautiful, though. Could bloom even in the harshest winters. They signified that hope is always there. When I was younger, I spent nearly half my life searching for them. Never found any, though.
Wait, is that the same flower?
The same
Yeah.
one.
The one my dad picked for Mom.
What are you mumbling about?
Lega, I might know something about those flowers.
What do you mean? They're extinct.
Wait here. I owe it to you and Sandy to find that flower of hope.
Am I gonna have to go to another quiver?
You remember where to find the torch flower, right? It was real cold.
Yes, I know. That's gonna be like the third or fourth quiver upgrade, I think. I don't think we're gonna go past 90.
Are we?
Two things I want to do. Where is the water temple? Water tower, water tower. I assume it has to be that one, so which means I got a bit of a walk. But if they said something is accessible now in a different age, I want to give it a look. Well, it means I did something in Age of Magic while I was not realizing it.
Faye, all you.
Time to fly. This is one slippery floor. Watch your step.
Did I even do the ice temple here? Yeah, I did.
Are we? What a stroke!
Oh, I can't even access it in this from here. Oh, it's from the north, from northern Westry. Okay. Oopsie. You'd think after hundreds of years someone would remove some tree debris from the water, but I guess not. Hey, my boy! Ouch. Hold on, I want to talk to my boy.
Ooh, a magic spring.
You hear about the water ruins. All sorts of treasure the Frocky find on the water's edge gets stashed there. It seems a part of the wall collapsed recently, so you can get further in. If you're looking for treasure, check it out. I was hoping you'd have more to say. Like something about like his next plans or anything. That's some good damage. Alright. Are they talking about this as the water
Wonder if
area?
there's anything to
Water
find
ruins,
here.
yes. Alright. 7 treasure chests. Let's have some spelunking.
The water moved. Did it open up any routes to new areas? Splish splash and away you go.
Okay. I wanted to see if I needed to like poke something out from the other room, but They've been pretty clear about not needing to do that kind of stuff in dungeons yet.
Go time! Go! Happy returns!
How do we proceed from here? I think there was a... Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
Let's take out...
Why uh-oh? This is easy.
Out all the bags in here.
That's the ticket. There.
Ah, you got my back against it, unfortunately. Alright, so I gotta go here then.
Do you ever wonder who even made all these ruins? And like, why?
I mean, the ruins have been around in every generation, so...
I have it! Got you!
To remove tree debris, you need to fill out forms.
Show me what you've got.
Standard legal practice for public property.
Hey,
I sure is.
Go time! Got you!
Move on!
Go time! Got you!
We picked up the key. Is there anywhere else to go in this area?
Aw, nuts! Looks like the only way forward is underwater.
Am I gonna learn that in here? I feel like I'm gonna learn underwater diving finally in here. I hope so anyway. I'm getting really annoyed that I haven't yet. It would open up the final few areas. So right gang is out of the question until I learn how to dive, so let's go left gang.
Go got you!
I do have the key now.
I have got you!
Perfect strike. Get over here. The only problem I have with doing that is you don't reap any rewards from killing them, but I mean, sometimes it's just fun to do that. I do have the one brooch on,
Doing some adventure prep?
I wonder when I'm going to see a Liz kit, because I've tended to be on the more unfortunate side. As long as it's not while I'm in the water.
Why don't we try going through here?
Another one of those gates that I can't seem to access.
I wonder how we can open this door. Maybe we don't have a way to open it.
Probably gonna need magic from Age of Budding, to be honest. That's gonna take us back to the one room, I think. We are gonna have to do a bit of a swim here, it looks like, actually.
What could this be?
It's
Hey.
funny, yeah, I figured. Yeah, so I've already been there, so I cannot access that with it being down. There will be another room I can access, though, with it. You know, let's actually keep the water up and explore here, and then we'll just backtrack. There will be an encounter in here for sure. There we go. I was wondering. Mini boss. Ooh, a new boss. The Frocky Capo. New boss.
Happy return! Happy return! This'll do it! Happy return!
Pretty easy encounter so far. We should be hitting stage 2 wherever that is.
That's all I've got!
So long as I find a way to keep him deflected, he's really easy. Boomerang's actually putting up some real money. That was really easy. Honestly, that was probably one of the easier encounters. Boomerang deflection for the win. Easy Magicite. Please let this be the underwater technique.
This treasure chest might have something amazing.
Now, what might be in here?
There we go. Enables diving. Hold X to dive and swim through underwater passages. With that, we have the whole rest of the world, I think, finally unlocked. The funny thing is I'm still gonna want the water. Oh no, I do have to still figure out this. So there's still one more thing for world traversal in terms of clearing whatever that barrier is. But I think I'll figure that soon. The whole reason I drained this is because I remember there was something at the bottom here. So I want to cross that. And I can't do that with the water elevation.
You sure look strong.
There's clearly going to be another boss here too. Oh, still alive. Wow. No rare encounters so far. I'm a little surprised.
I have it!
We can get through here. Time to dive.
Oh, that's nice. So what do these rooms look like? They're not letting me see. Okay. Right gang.
I have it!
Good crits. Gosh dang it, the rare encounter started. I did not mean for it to start while I still need it over there. God, the game's actually lagging. Wow. There was so many attack procs the game actually lagged. That felt really solid though. I guess I have to go this way. So I need the water up. So that clears this section. better than I expected. Okay. I can't do anything here. So I'll go further left for now. Can't do that either. I don't feel I'm at a dead end though. I wonder if I'm gonna have to... I wonder if that's all I have access to for right now. In terms of this part of the map. Because I can go back diving in the other area now. I can't dive and attack at the same time, noted. Alright. Let's cycle back.
He sure looks strong.
Happy returns! With all I've got, now!
Not a good spot for my camera. That sort of screwed me for a bit. Honestly, with that one item that doubled the resources and increasing the run counter, like, I just got so much. I wonder if there'll be an accessory for doubling, what's its face? For doubling, Magicite then. So there's clearly something I can do with swimming. Something else I can do with swimming, I should say. I don't think it's in that sub-level 2, or if it is, I'm gonna need a different access point. That's what I mean. I can swim up there, I don't think I've been there yet. Yeah, because I already accessed here, so to the left. Treasure right there, so I just have to go back to it.
The height of the water changed. Maybe we can go somewhere new now. Wow, you
Is the plan.
Now, what might be in here?
I assume it's just Magicite or Tool. No, yeah, Magicite. I understand them needing to put individual Magicite, but at this point, we're like in what, mid to late game, I feel? I mean, we're unlocking 5-star Magicite, so I think we're safe to say we're more towards the late than the middle at this point. At least in terms of player power. To the point where I don't feel like earning a single Magicite feels rewarding. Like, I'd much rather get Magicite crystals than the individual Magicite. Alright. What else can I do at this point? Am I gonna have to raise the water an additional level, or is that just where I come down from the final boss? It's where I come down from the final boss, got it. I was curious, but it doesn't look like I can do that. So there's clearly something else I missed. So let's go back to the sub-level 2 for now. There's absolutely something I missed then. I'm not going to be able to tackle it like this.
Away you go.
Not the most pointless backtrack, because there was the one treasure off to the side on the left, but still a relatively annoying backtrack. I haven't needed to do this in the dungeon for a hot minute.
Be careful.
Shoot.
They look dangerous.
No way. I was already halfway up the ladder. I also need to get comfortable with the fact that I'll take damage from falling again. I feel like that's a glitch. They normally don't just stand on the floor like that.
You sure are fast.
Alright, so there was definitely something I overlooked somewhere along the way. Nothing anywhere here. So let's go back and activate the right-hand side. There's clearly something I'm not getting to this room. There's additional rooms in the back over there.
I have it.
It spawned again already?
He dropped something.
It disappeared. It just like faded out? What the heck? Okay. Regardless, there's nothing in here. So it seems to pick a specific room then in these dungeons. It doesn't seem to spawn on its own. It just has a higher chance to spawn in specific rooms. Or rather, specific sections of a room. You know, I've been so preoccupied with getting to the corner. I just completely forgot about this. That answers that. Okay, I figured out the way forward. Gosh, I feel silly. I was so preoccupied by the jewelry.
Let's see. Where are we?
Where are we? Boss room. Oh, not you.
Got you. I have.
At least you're a forced encounter, one.
Do it.
Go time. Got you.
Did it stun itself by going outside the room?
Go time. Go.
Still do not like those guys, no matter how much I prepared. I mean, they're clearly meant to be terrifying for a reason, but they do give me the Hebus and the Jeebus. I'm gonna assume treasure for this way.
We can get through here.
Yeah.
You just time to dive.
I have it. Go. I have it.
Can almost one-shot the
Got
elite.
you. I have it. Go.
What could this be?
Let's open it.
Hey, not bad.
Okay, good. We needed that key, actually, because I did see it around the corner. Jeez, that's... Okay, that's a brutal... That's brutal. Just pin the poor man on the wall. That felt violent. That was like a stop, he's already dead moment. Alright, good. We already got that, so we're solid. So there's yet another treasure. What do we have here?
Show me what you've got, hmm? Huh? Is this...
Oh, the needle!
No mistake. It's the sword
Oh!
Kyfrey took.
The late staff!
But wouldn't that make it, you know, dangerous?
In the eye of the
I
wielder.
think we have nothing to fear. It is quite the peculiar sword, though. Kyfried called it the Light Staff. The power that once saved the world.
There's definitely something funny about it. It used to be super scary, and now it just looks really pretty.
It's all in the one who
Either
wields
way,
it.
world-saving power's too much for a mere adventurer to bear.
No way! If anyone is gonna use it right, it's you! And I know, because I've been with you this whole time.
I'm glad you think so. I will do my best not to disappoint you.
Hey.
I humbly
Oh,
obtain
new art!
The Holy Sword, Light Staff.
What's this upgrade? 16 confers the Holy Sword's blessing. The Holy Sword will immediately revive Elliot should he perish, but only once. This effect can be restored for use again by touching an adventuring guidepost. Special doors can now be broken with the Light Staff. Oh, beautiful.
Almost like the light staff was made for you, Elliot.
This'll do it.
Couldn't be a hero after all. Once you save the
Triple attacks on the specials.
kingdom.
Okay, I gotta review my sword magicite. Alright. Double blade. Release an aura that knocks back enemies with successive charge. No, I'm good. Increase damage 20%. Increased damage, another 20%. Raise base attack, raise crit damage up, charge time down. Ooh, if I can upgrade and get wide blade, I'd get really good slashes actually.
All done? Then let's go!
So is there just no boss in this dungeon then? There has to be, I feel.
Let's see.
No, there is. It's a no boss dungeon. I mean, there's the mini boss that we had.
These ruins have probably been here like forever. The height of the water changed. Maybe
Let's
we can go
go
somewhere
back.
Wow, you sure are fast.
Oh, I wanted them down. Never mind. Oh, what was the light staff's attack again? Was 18? 16, so it's double the damage from the initial sword we got. You know, I'm too lazy for this whole water. Oh, I was gonna warp over, and the game just told me no. I was like, I'm too lazy for all this swimming, man. And the game just told me too bad. I'm gonna go down there. I need to shock the water again. That's what I need to do. I'm not gonna lie, I feel on top of the world. I just noticed that I could see the duration of the debuff, the buffs and debuffs on the map. Okay, this is brutal. I just need access to get back to where I need to be. We'll just go the right. I can swim under that thing anyway. A single charge just flying, sending out double with the Magicite is nice. Lesser mobs will definitely die in a single charge. Why are you up there? Oh my god, this game. Whatever, at least I have to encounter it, but Jesus. Is it the best weapon in the game? I don't know, but it is definitely optional because there was nothing guiding us to this ruin in the main story. The one thing I'm keeping in the back of my head, and I don't know if it's a thing to 100% or not, I just know that there is like a quote-unquote true ending with this game. So part of me is already like, do I need like the light staff for the true ending? So, I mean, we'll find out at some point.
This door opens.
Show me what you've got,
5-star Magicite, extra throw. Increases the number of boomerangs that can be thrown by 1. Reduces its damage dealt by 30. I mean, the problem is, if you want to charge...
Where are we?
If you want to get a charge on the boomerang, it's not the best. I mean, all the weapons so far have been really good, but definitely just having the... It's the best sword, I have the feeling. Like, I'm not coming across anything that greater than 3 stars for weapons, and This is just a
Seem like
story-centric weapon.
castle, or a place where someone lived or anything. Maybe there was some kind of shelter. Maybe there was fighting
So being
here
able to
long
go
ago.
underwater finally feels nice.
One, go!
Perfect parry. Hurik is no longer here. I assume he went back to the tavern. With that, though, I can access all the water areas, which means there's like 2 or 3 new things. So, I want to experience that at least once. So let's do that when I go back to safekeeping.
Faye, now.
Get moving.
Just so I can like show on screen whatever it might be. Still got some of my ancestors' books, like one about how to use some mystic technique. One of my forefathers used it to save the world some time ago, sealed away an evil witch and all that. There's all these books about the mystic technique, but I am a little upset that Elliot's not like, oh, I'm interested in learning that. Where did Yurik run off to after that?
Faye, all you.
Time to fly.
I do have a lot of Magicite I could throw in now. The check marks are really great. There's a lot of quality of life in this. The only thing I could wish for, and they had this in the first demo, but it was removed, were save slots for my gear loadout for the Magicite system. Oh, the check marks to show we talk to the characters. Absolutely. Without a doubt. I appreciate that more RPGs are following up with this trend. 41 new Magicite. Anything that's upgrade? Bomb got attack up. Extra with charge shot, but I don't use charge shot. Critical damage boost. Lowered the charge time by 10% actually, that's good. I'm so close to hitting form rank 8. Alright, well I didn't see Huther anywhere. Regardless, I can now access this cave and the water area here. Let's start with the cave area.
And away we go!
I want to access all this area on at least one map to show it off while I'm on stream, and then the rest, if they're pretty similar, I'll just do on my own time. My whole deal with this game so far has just been handling most main story stuff and side quests on stream, and then the grunt work I handle off stream, and so far that's been working out pretty well. We're about just shy of 20 hours too. Oh, let's do some mini games actually.
My power is your power.
Let's see what Faye's copy minigame will look like. Faye mimics Elliot's appearance and actions, so let's see how it works in the minigame.
Away we go!
I feel I'm fairly far. I know that people who are just solely main story oriented would be finishing or getting near finishing the game at this point. I've been focused a lot on side quests and extra exploration. And even then, I'm only about 20 hours. I heard for completionist's sake, this will be like a 35 to 45 hour experience. But I feel like I'm going even faster than that, to be honest. We'll see. No, it's not bad at all. I mean, there's a lot of people who've already beaten and unlocked true endings, so I know it can be a relatively quick game. With the work with the transformed Fae to rack up points. Reach the goal with the time limit for a higher score. Grab a glowing fairy to earn more points for a short time. Grab a stopwatch to extend limits. Your copy does not take damage from falling or fire. Not from fire, okay. Alright. Curious to see how this is. I'm probably gonna like get a little mind screwed, to be honest. I'm gonna do all that in just a moment. I'm gonna take a break for all of one moment just because I've been streaming for about 3 hours and I could really use with getting some water and using the bathroom. And I saw somebody was trying to call me, so give me a few minutes, please. Okie dokie. I got up and stretched, had a glass of water, made that call I needed to, and we're good. Alright, let's see this.
Let's join forces to collect them.
So Faye I also have to jump with Faye. Okay, this is gonna be hard. Let's start with a perfect run.
Time to join. I think I like this sound. Call me paranoid, but that thing looks suspicious. What a pretty sound! Go for it!
Oh, I only have 5 health in this one. And I'm not allowed to backtrack. Try and keep them balanced.
Whoa! I'm getting dizzy. I found a musical memory. We're in perfect sync.
Alright, this is throwing me off still. Alright, let's just keep hugging the left side.
I think I like this sound.
Alright, I know what to do here. Oh god, I'm getting like... This is rough. Alright, let's even this.
So this thing moves for us. I could get used to this.
This is rough. Yeah, one stick controls each character. Left character will control both characters' movement, but if I want to control the other one, I can use right stick as well. And then they attack independently of one another. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough to complete this. Oh, thank the Lord.
We're in perfect. I think I like this sound.
Oh, that's the finish line, okay. Yeah, the fairy has abilities, and every time you unlock them, you get a new, like, practice minigame for her. That was almost a 10k score. So 10k will probably be triple S. I will work on that on my own. Just wanted to show it off once for the stream. That was rough to control. Fun, though. My favorite one was still the sprint minigame.
Ooh, what a blast!
I already got
We should do
perfect
that
score
again
on that.
sometime.
Oh, and I can also unlock the extra ability for coffee now, too. Now that I know where to go for that shrine. So there's still yet another thing I can do. But as for here...
Where are we?
Let's see what's under this waterfall at long last. I've been waiting to see what's under here.
There's a cave behind the waterfall.
The Falls Caves. So a whole new dungeon still. Which means a whole new dungeon in each era, too. Shoot. This is only the mini version of it. Got it. Okay. seemingly affected by the water. Alright.
With all I've got! With all I've got!
Alright.
This'll do it! This'll do it! With all I've got!
Unfortunately, I got struck in that.
This'll do it!
Charge Strike is doing some damage.
This'll do it! This'll do it!
Took the shield in one strike. Alright, these guys hurt.
This'll do it! This'll do it!
Strike me! Do it! You fool!
Looks like they dropped something.
With all I've got!
Keep bringing the heat.
There's a vortex. Actually, some new puzzles. Look at that.
With all I've got!
We got dragged into the swirly thing. Don't let it carry us away.
Okay, at least it doesn't do any damage. I assume the treasure's just around here. Yep.
Show me what you've got, hmm? Nice.
Alright. Okay, so we just have a whole new dungeon to deal with.
And away we go.
And the other zones too. And then if I go further south, what do I gotta deal with? Because there's that, and then there's the water by the one ice temple.
I know we hit a roadblock, but was that really as far as we can go? Next time we're in a different age, we should have another look.
Absolutely, Faye. Now if only I had something to boost swim speed, I'd be solid. Doesn't look like I can access through there. So am I just missing a way to get to the cat in that era? Yeah, I've definitely uncovered it somewhere. South and then to the side, it looks like. I do like that you can use the references of the other eras as reference points. It's like a small bonus of the fact that all these worlds are the same, or all these realms are the same. I'm not a particular fan of it, though. I do wish there was slight diversity. Perfect. And I see another shrine upgrade for Faye right here, actually. Single shot. Let's bring that on over here. So needless to say, that's going to be the vacuum bonus. So let's see what's happening to Faye's vacuum. I still don't have the
Think
sprint
I can
boost,
get
too.
even stronger?
Let's see what we got. Hall of Mastery.
Hey, look at that! I think I could get through there!
Well, you can, but not this thing. Alright, so this is just to show we know how to use the vacuum. So let's see the gimmick going on in here.
So, what do we do here?
Oh, I see. I feel like that was the more difficult side.
Faye, all you.
Still another one. Also, I just realized I have 6K tool now.
If we wait too long, the way forward will be blocked! Go, go, go!
Okay, very nice on that. I definitely handle the more difficult one on the right-hand side first. I am so lucky it didn't fall off there.
Lend me your strength.
Alright. Challenge complete. So what's the vacuum upgrade? Give me one moment after this. My folks just want me to check something out real quick. Just in the kitchen, won't be more than like a few moments. But let's see what this upgrade is first. Enhanced vacuum. Oh, okay, I can gather and then stun. Okay.
Thanks for making me stronger. I'll make sure I use this power well.
So now at the end of my vacuum, I cancel it, and then she'll emit a stunning wave. That's pretty good.
I'm even stronger than before!
They've been really good with adding utility. Give me just one moment. One moment. All good. All is good in the hood. Why is every time I leave, somebody just joins? And I'm not saying no thank you to that. But I left one moment, and then we were up from 2 to 3. Now we're up from 3 to 4. So maybe I just got to keep walking in and out of the room. Maybe that's the glitch, huh? Now everything's all good, though. Alright. Let's finish exploring the rest of this section. Check out the ice area. And move on. Candyman, I'm surprised you're not asking me about my trip. I think I told you I went out to Japan, yeah? So now, as obligated, I must profess how everything relates to my time in Japan. And I gotta rub it in the nose of everybody who did not get the opportunity to go. You saw a bunch on my Insta, yeah. Those are just some of the nicer shots too. I took a whole bunch of photos. I picked up a whole bunch of merch too, which I did not want to share on Instagram. Not because it's the naughty stuff, although I did see a lot of that. But more or less just because I don't want folks getting all snoopy about what I buy with my money.
What could this be?
Yeah, I had a great time, man. It was an absolute blast. The only part that I did not like about Japan, and I'm still suffering from, is just the plane ride back. If only because we had a
Lend me your strength.
Group of 2, 3, and 4-year-olds with parents that did not want to be parents on a plane. So, like, one of them was like a girl, and she would just yell, "Mommy!" And then if mom ignored her for 0.5 seconds, she just burst into screams. And then mom didn't want to address the behavior on the plane. So we were all suffering, like everybody. We were in like what would be called the nosebleed section of economy. And it was rough. It was a 10-hour flight, and I maybe got 40 minutes of sleep. And since then, I have not recovered. I've been sleeping about 3 hours each night since I got back, including today. So how I am up and playing on stream, I am horribly surprised. Like, I'm very shocked at myself. It's not bueno. No, it's not. And I'm going even to the... I have to wake up early to go to the gym tomorrow. It'll be my first time going back in like nearly 3 weeks. So I gotta force myself to sleep a little early. And I hope that should be the bit that I need to actually like fall asleep. Or at least begin to have a normal sleep schedule again.
This is one slippery floor.
So I have access to this cave now, too. Which I assume is just going to take me to this little side entrance right here. I mean, they have to be linked. They're the only two things in this area that I've not come across. Yeah, okay. Regular monster trail. With a single piece of treasure here as well as a way out, so I gotta keep an eye out.
With all I got!
6k gold at this point. Feels nice. Oh, as soon as I say it, I lose my streak.
This'll do it!
Can almost one-shot an elite. My goodness.
Show me what you've got, hmm?
Blow black rank 3.
Keep this going. Yeah, that's how you do it.
I wonder if I'm gonna get an upgrade for the moon mirror then, because the mirror is still only rank 2, my shield. Alright, the other entrance is here, yep, okay. Seems to be about the same way I thought.
Now what might
Shard
be
of
in
life,
here?
I assume. Magicite.
Hey,
only 30.
Could happen if you...
Only 30. What a
see.
penny pincher.
Where are we?
I've nearly fully explored everything here then. There were some ruins somewhere that had a rare chest. Yeah, right here. While I'm at it, I'm just going to open up the rare chest, because this one needed a late staff, too. I'm just going to go about unlocking wherever I remember the late staff ones, because those do feel like they would be pretty valuable upgrades. Right there is where it was. So, I'm gonna need a way to access right there. I think I remember how to go. Should be along this route if I remember. God, just beat him up, man. There's something really satisfying about just getting the mobs backed up into a corner. Alright, so what do we have here then?
How do you think this door opens?
What could this be?
Rank 5, Mime's Eye. Regular attacks are regular chain and single attacks deliver guaranteed crits to enemies in the rear. Okay. Was hoping for something that's not Magicite. Especially Magicite that I don't feel like using. Because what do you mean I have to get the opponent behind me to do extra damage? Because in exchange, they can actually stun me from behind, and I do not want that. I don't think there's any of those other chests in this era. If they have, I haven't uncovered it. No. Okay. So as far as I'm aware, until we can access these ruins, which the king somehow forbids us, even though we helped the king out, and we're still helping him out, and he still forbids us from here, until we get access to there, technically safekeeping is 100% done. So I'm going to explore these caves on my own time. I don't want to take up everyone's time. I'll get the cat on my own time. I'm not worried about these. Let's get Faye her last upgrade. No, that's not her last one, because I still need the safekeeping one. And there's another shard of life for Elliot right there. So there's two things I can do here. Let's at least pick out this one. The shard I can get on my own time. I'm not worried. We'll probably keep stream going for another hour or two, because I feel like we've just been, even though I've been saying I've been wanting to handle main story stuff, we've really not all touched too much of that, and I would like to experience a little more story. But I feel like some of these upgrades are also very important to show on stream, at least to me.
Faye, please.
Get moving.
So this is the one that needed war.
Lend me your strength.
Or copy. So we're gonna get a copy upgrade now.
I can get even stronger?
Honestly, it would be nice if copy will just float up. I wouldn't mind that.
If you ask me, that's some kind of booby trap. Can we deal with it somehow?
Oh, I accidentally unclicked it again. Elliot is very similar grunts to Link. I'm playing Breath of the Wild and you're getting confused. I mean, it's got the old school Zelda RNA. I know one of the biggest comparison points for a lot of people is to compare it to... Shoot, I messed up. A lot of people end up comparing this game especially to Link to the Past. I feel like it has its own identity, however. A lot of people say that with like nostalgia bait for the dungeon style and for like combat style, etc. And it definitely does scratch the nostalgia itch, but Elliot is much more than that. It's like an advancement of it. Like, this is how I would want the next Zelda entry if they ever went back to that 2D style. This would be a similar progression point, I feel. It captures that same essence and expands on it with modern day quality of life as well. Enhanced copy. The magic power line between Elliot and Faye damages enemies that touch it, and her attacks now deal more damage too.
Thanks for making me stronger. I'll make
Which
sure
means I essentially can do even more than two times Elliot's regular damage. Unless Faye's original attacking copy form was not 100%. Either way, copy was already busted when I tackled the other boss, so with copy plus, I'm not going to say no. I almost don't want to go for... There was another chest, believe it or not, hidden behind another one of those walls. I think it was here in the water ruins, but I almost feel disinclined. Screw it. Let's check it. I have a feeling it's just going to be another 5-star Magicite, that's all. I'd rather it be a useful upgrade. I mean, I'm not saying 5-star Magicite won't be, especially if it's for a 5-star Magicite that I'm using. But I'd rather they, you know, just be some decent reward instead. Left-hand side.
Maybe to treasure?
Also feels fun to be back immediately thrown here. This is where we had the late stuff and everything too in the earlier era. Or in the, yeah, in an earlier era. I'm at the very least pleased that these dungeons have some difference based on whichever era. A lot of the times they just turn into basic puzzles, which are like, okay.
The height of the water change.
It was a little confusing at the very start though, because I was like, I wanted something meteor, and then I didn't feel satisfied when I didn't get a satisfying encounter. Or I'm like, why does this dungeon not have like a boss? And it didn't make sense for the longest time. Now it finally is, because I finally understand what they're going for. Especially in relation to how they scoped out the rest of the game. It just took a while to get here, that's all. Or to this feeling of like, okay, I know the basic flow of things from now on. So there's definitely one more chest hiding somewhere here, and now I can dive. It's just a matter of if I need to dive to begin with. Or did I need to wait to dive, or is this something I can do with the light staff?
That's all I've got!
I need to get the water on here. Okay. This one is at least very similar in comparison. Okay, so I can't do that. So what I can do...
Okay.
Alright. No, won't let me. So all that's left is the southern part there. Okay. Literally, I just want enhanced swim speed. It's not the worst swim speed in the world, but feels very trudging for a game that's as focused on movement and exploration like Elliot has been. So how do I access this upper area then? I can swim under through there, and then that'll lead me up. And then I would just have to swim through here. Okay. I think that's how it's gonna have to be. Let's give it a shot.
Splish splash and away you go. Wow, you sure are fast.
Fast because I'm trying to avoid these things. So that's now we go southwest. We now had a 5th person join us. We're at 5 viewers. Were this Twitch, I would be in the top 90th percentile, or top 5 percentile, I think it is. Well, thank you everybody who's stopping by to say hi and just chill. Candyman and Too Lucky, I know you guys are here for sure. But to everybody else joining and just stopping along and checking out, thank you.
What you've got,
Just a shard of life. Okay.
Let's see. Where are
Waste of time. Not waste of time, but waste of stream time. Okay. Let's just progress side quests then. So I need to go and get a torch flower. Let's go back to the one frost cave. I assume it's gonna want me to do that in Age of Budding. Yeah.
And away we go.
Was I able to fast travel to the final boss room in this one? I can't remember. If it's like the other ones, I should be able to, which will make this quick at least. Oh, you know what? This one also had a... You also had a special room in here somewhere, didn't you? Yeah, okay. Shoot. Okay, so I might be having to do a little more than I thought. It's actually not really bad. I just have to pass a few mobs.
Those spiky things look pretty fragile.
Excuse me.
Now, what might
I
be
see
your
what this
Chest
magic
might
side.
have something
Yep.
amazing inside.
That one is a bit of a waste, because it's already reducing damage. Three-Headed Dragon has done nothing. I assume the only bonus it's been giving, because I see the cost is green, is it's just been reducing cost. Like, if it just reduced overall damage by, like, 30% instead of 50, I would be more okay. But that doesn't feel like the biggest upgrade to me. Otherwise, like, maybe some Magicite flexibility, that's it. Alright.
There! That's a torch flower, right?
Looks like we were right.
Be very careful picking it.
Great. Let's take this back to Leica and the rest.
They're going to be so happy.
For a single For a party that consists of just a single character and their magical sidekick, I'm really enjoying Elliot.
And away we go!
He's a very calm and collected protagonist. Or like, if anything, it's like a feel-good protagonist, but he clearly does know his like boundaries, and when like he does need to like step up, he will. But otherwise, he's like, no, do your thing, like, or it's like, I'm here to help whenever I can, like, I'm just an adventurer, and like, oh. It's not like grandiose, like, I gotta do this, like, I'm the hero chosen by destiny with the sword from destiny, and like, he's humble, like, he doesn't even want to touch the late staff. He's like, I'd rather just leave this, like, Faye, like, you saw what it did to the last person, like, do you think I'm that worthy? We can expend enough to get the next form rank. Swift carry up, right bomb up, and pulse throw. Oh, that's a brand new one. Delivers an electric shock to nearby foes when status afflicted enemies are hit by the boomerang. Creates a 10% chance of stunning enemies by electric shock.
You might be able to make even better magicides.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. That bumped up 5% on 5 stars. I'll get back to that later when I get more magicite. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I have money. I have money to give to you. Oh. Never mind. Doesn't want my money. Here, Leica.
Welcome back, Elliot.
Here's a prehistoric flower for you.
A torch flower. I picked it just for you.
Let me get a look. Oh, yes. This color, this scent. No doubt about it.
No doubt about it.
Thank you, Elliot. We'd better plant it right away.
How do you even know if the
Look,
condition is
everyone.
good for it?
Elliot brought us a flower.
This one thrived in ice.
Wow. Thanks, Elliot.
It's so pretty. Can't believe you got it, Elliot.
Say, where's Sandy gotten to?
Huh? Come to think of it.
Since when exactly?
Oh, so it's a two-parter. So I gotta go. I bet I gotta go back to the cave.
I thought she came back with us.
What? Why were you out in the field?
Sandy wanted to pick flowers.
Of course, she was really set on finding some.
They won't do
She must
anything
have
to a
lost track of
kid,
time
right?
And wandered off somewhere to find them.
I'd better go after her, right?
Elliot, we should hurry up.
Right.
They won't do anything to a kid, right?
Let's hurry out into the fields.
I'm still scared for whatever they might choose to do with Mao.
Faye, all you.
Get moving.
Like, I do not trust Hildebrand. Alright, where do I gotta go?
Let's see.
Just anywhere here.
Are we?
Oh, there we go.
San? Miss Leica!
You took 10 steps outside and the kid's crying.
Oh, you're okay now. We shouldn't linger here long. Oh, right on cue.
Chicken man.
Leica!
You stay out of this.
Oh no. A mother scorned his anger. Oh, the band!
Let's get out of here.
Leica, what did you...
We can talk later.
Imagine this kid, that's like the rank 3 hammer, and it's just like a frying
no
pan.
idea.
Mother type character. Do not scorn.
Sandy was okay. Wow, did you see that? Guess we'd better head back to the orphanage.
The gift boxes for
Leica,
DLC, which I don't
had
have.
no idea you could fight like that.
Well, if you must know, I was a bit of an adventurer myself in my younger days.
She's still incredibly young.
Kidding.
Me and a few others, we adventured all over the continent. It was a lot of fun. Being a teenage girl, I, of course, managed to fall in love with one of my companions. It was unrequited, but I didn't mind. I might have even preferred it that way. But I always thought that one day, if I could get my hands on a torch flower, I'd use it to propose to them. Of course, I never found one.
Leica, I'm not sure I believe that you didn't find one.
Oh? And what makes you say that?
When I brought one to you, you recognized it, didn't you? This color, this scent. No doubt about it.
That's a good
I
catch.
should be more careful who I lie to, huh? Well, I still never proposed. I did give him the flower, though. But he already had a special someone. What's more, they were suffering from some illness.
Oh.
And torch flowers are well known for their medicinal properties. Thanks to the flower, she got well again. And the two of them got married. It was supposed to be a proposal, but it wed them instead. But I didn't want you to know all that, so I just lied and said I never found one. Okay?
Not related, but I'm pretty happy that Leica is
At
breaking
least
the
you
curse
thanked
of that hairstyle.
And he helped me out a lot with starting this orphanage. Nowadays, he's probably my...
You know I want to know who it is now, right?
Well, maybe you'll get a chance someday. Memories are precious. But these days, these kids here are the real treasure.
Yeah. They're really important to me, too.
Guess I gotta spell it out for you, don't I? Elliot, I count you among my treasures as well.
Oh. Aw, he blushed. That's cute. Alright, increased Twitter.
Treasure! Oh, I treasure you too. Elliot?
Alright. Let's handle the one out here then. It's the little things, man. Just about every single quest has done something that can be displayed and represented in the open world, and I thoroughly love that. Like, I'm gonna walk back here and the Terran's gonna be playing. It's so nice.
Whew. Hey, is it just me? Or is this tavern spinning?
Maybe you've had one too many.
Look at your face. It's all blurry.
It just looks that way because you're teetering.
Oh, I feel sick.
You said the same thing yesterday.
Shut it, you. I oughta.
Oh, the mug fell off and everything.
She fell asleep.
That's a good detail.
It's probably for the best. That's Bacante. She's one of our regulars. Don't let this fool you. Usually she's a kind sort. Always lending an ear to others' worries, helping them when she can. She's helped out a lot of folks around here. Maybe you could help me pay her back. There's a certain fruit that's good for sobering up.
I'd be happy to. What sort of fruit are we talking about?
You'll find them deep in the forest. Real big ones, covered in thorns.
Okay,
Honestly,
so just
you'll
probably
know
fetch
them.
one.
Fair enough.
Another vial.
Big
Won't say no to that.
Let's see. Where are we?
Okay, so they want this forest. Gotcha. Here I was thinking it'd be around the Grand Forest. I'm sure there's just some trees I gotta smack or something. Just gotta smack like 4 or 5. Spawn rates for these kinds of quests have been pretty easy in any case. While I am out here, I'll farm up some gold if I can. basic mobs from this era are melting like butter, though.
Let's see, where are we?
Would be around here then. Even Faye is just dealing damage to this thing. Like, Faye just smacked that thing for half its health. I don't recall her being that strong. Still, she must be... Yeah, I think I've come across some sort of, like, gating, because the mobs here are definitely not giving any gold. Even with the enhanced drop rate and doubling.
These must be the fruit the...
Gotta be.
Is it just one? Inibrinat.
This fruit is called Inibrinat. Interesting name, right?
Probably like because of relation to feeling inebriated or something like that. I'd say let's just farm out to 7k, but this is just ridiculous. I'd rather just do it in a different age.
And away we go!
I wonder if this will be a part 2 quest, because this is relatively quick. I mean, I won't say no to a quicker side quest, because they've all been relatively the same in terms of like pace and timing. Plus, would I rather a quest from the drunk Lady Bacante or from like say Mao or Carter?
Yo, Elliot, did you get that fruit we talked about?
Is this...
That's the one.
That smell. These are bitter as heck, but one bite sobers you up in an instant.
Is he just gonna go right back to drinking as soon as she
You
takes
went
a
and
bite?
got this for me? Oh, lovely. Well, better dig in while it's fresh. It's all clearing up. They really do work one. That bitter taste reminds me of the past. Bet you want to hear more, don't
Lost?
you? A beautiful lady's tale of romance.
Sure, spill the gossip.
Not really.
What a man he was.
Oh!
I could never forget him. No, not my Kyfried.
Wait,
He's dead again.
Like the minister? Bacante, we'd be glad to hear your story.
You know, as the man who killed him.
Ugh. Hey, is it just me?
Don't you think you've had enough?
This will be the first glimpse we get a look into him with hopefully proper
It's so
behavior.
blurry.
Before he was like mind controlled or
It just
mind
looks that
altered.
way because you're teetering.
He said the same thing.
Hi.
It certainly isn't doing you any favors. Wait. Hey, wake up. Eat.
Aw.
Sorry, I don't accept gifts from
I'm Kyfree.
And I'm Bacante. Well, now that we're friends, I've no reason to refuse, do I? But would you mind telling me what this fruit is?
It's medicinal. Good for sobering one up.
A likely story. Ugh. Oh, wow! That snapped me right back to my senses. If it works that well, it must be a precious thing indeed.
Don't mention it.
Say, why are you being so nice to me?
I suppose you must remind me of a woman I used to know.
Oh, maybe not the wife.
Ooh, that sounds juicy.
She had a weak disposition. This fruit can be used to ease all manner of maladies. So I often brought them to her to eat.
And she looked like me. So beautiful, you mean?
Don't be so full of yourself. Your face and presence remind me of her, that's all. In personality, you're completely different. She had tact, for one thing.
Sorry to be so tactless.
She was beautiful, and wise, and elegant, and kind.
Come on, nobody is that perfect. Sure you didn't just dream her up in that head of yours?
In a way, maybe I did. Only an unattainable mirage could inspire such yearning. She and I were of different stations. Our love could never be from the start.
Yeah, I mean, this guy had an illegitimate kid.
My standing.
For someone who looks so smart, you're kind of a... what's the word? Idiot.
What did you say?
Only idiots sit around moping about things they can't change. And sure, you can't change your birth, but no difference in standing couldn't be overcome by a woman's love.
Yes, you're right. I only wish I had realized that sooner. Or did I know it all along? Was simply afraid.
That's not a bad one.
Can you believe that? Now the guy's dead and a lot of people are bad-mouthing him. But he went and picked fruit for some drunk lady he didn't even know. He was awkward about being kind, but kind all the same. What I wouldn't give to see him
I think my
again.
biggest problem is like how clearly mustache twirling he was in the prologue.
Don't go getting all quiet on me.
And it creates a sense of
Let's have a
dissonance
drink.
between like how some of these
Didn't
characters
you
seem
just
to
swear
remember
off
him.
alcohol?
No way. Weren't you listening to my story?
I mean, I know he was like
Drunk is how I
influenced, like very
Only
heavily,
joking.
but still.
But not about the drinks. Cheers.
Oh, back to drinking. Another vial.
So fun and lively. Even though the stuff she says is kind of sad.
Oh! No, so he did have a kid with her. I mean, the kid's literally right there. That'll be a weird convo. Alright. What other world quests are there? Still 3 more. Someone in Huther Castle, and then 2 from Age of Budding. So let's get safekeeping out of the way. God, we've been at stream for like 4 hours already.
Now.
My goal, I guess, will be to try and get these 3 quests out of the way, and a slight bit more of the main story. See, it says Pighead and Sons. I forget how we ended up with that. It's an old company name, you see.
So an old man called his company Pighead and Sons? That's hilarious.
To be absolutely honest with you, I'm surprised I'm not, like, hunched over, knocked out. A nap does sound nice, but I think I sort of want to try and hold off till it's actually time to sleep. Lady Queen used that knowledge in her cooking. Aww. Is it another Huther or Eugene quest? Ouch. Ouch. No, it's not Eugene. It's been happening to me more times than not. Oh, quest is in the Royal Chamber. Oh, it's from the king himself.
Oh, Elliot, I'm glad you've come. Her condition being what it is. My daughter's spell of safekeeping grows weaker by the day. My soldiers have stepped up their patrols to compensate. So far, the beast tribes are being held at bay, but the added burden has started to take its toll on my men. Hence, I'd like to host a small feast in order to show my appreciation.
Splendid idea.
I wondered if you might be willing to assist with the preparations, Elliot.
Of course, Your Majesty.
Glad to hear it. My attendant will inform you of the
Like,
particulars.
sir, I thought my job was to help your
Naturally, we'll
daughter
save a seat
first
for
and
you at the
foremost.
feast as well.
What a sweetheart the king is!
Even with everything going on, his focus is still on his people.
Let's make this feast a good one!
What the heck, Candy?
You got it.
A thousand tool. Listen to the lively attendant's story.
A feast! Let's talk to the attendant
It's been a while since there was a quest that just awarded tool. I won't say no to the extra money, though. I mean, it'll top off my Magicite box for
Much
sure.
to do, much to do.
Begging your pardon,
Ah, Elliot.
King Hicard asked that I assist with the feast preparations.
Ah, that's wonderful. Oh, how touching that His Majesty would look out for his staff like that. Why, it's given me a second wind.
What should I do?
Yes. What would... Perhaps you wouldn't mind asking after the soldiers, like... That way we'll be able to prepare...
Okay, so just talk to
Makes
soldiers.
sense.
See, that you do.
She has heard.
Sounds like this will be a good feast.
All I gotta do is just ask what soldiers want to eat.
Find out what the soldiers like. And that's... ask them! Let's go!
Aaron shrooms? Okay.
Aaron's rooms go with everything!
Okay. Who else do I talk to? Do I talk to the soldiers outside the room too? I have to assume there's other soldiers outside to talk to too. I can't keep talking to the same person. I didn't have anything else to add. Oh yeah, there we go. Eat meat.
Meat? Do you like meat, Elliot?
Some that packs a punch. The food they serve is a little too delicate.
What does it mean for a meal to pack a punch? Do I even want to know?
That's 3 soldiers. Is there anybody else? Too many cats. Okay, there is one other soldier right there. Anything so long as it's a hot meal. Hard to find something I won't enjoy. Something with minced mushrooms is
Nice
fine.
hot meal warms the heart, too, doesn't it?
So meat and mushroom. Minced meat and mushroom stew or something.
Lend me your strength.
Go, go, go!
Ah, Elliot. Our preparations are complete. For the main course, we can do either fish or meat, but which do you think would be better?
Alright, so let's see if I've been paying attention. Meat would be good.
Understood. Ah, yes. I've procured a veritable mountain of Aaron shrooms. How should they be cut?
This one is where it This one was very little bit different because one wants it rough cut, one wants it minced.
Thank you very
Go
much.
off with minced.
As it happens, our stores are packed to the gills with garlic. But how much should we use in
It's
the
gotta
feast?
pack a punch. Go all in.
That's all I need. We can begin cooking. Unless you've had second thoughts. Thank you so... I have just the recipe for a... Ooh.
That's gonna be some pretty tender meat. Wow. It's not... The texture is funny when you look on in.
Thank you for joining me, everyone. Tonight I've prepared a humble feast that I might show my appreciation for all your hard work. It would be uncouth to delay the festivities, so allow me to say just this. I am truly grateful for all your hard work. Truly. Now, let's eat. No need to hold back. Here, here!
Alright, what are they gonna say?
Ooh, this is great. Incredible. Just one bite and I'm rejuvenated.
The garlic really packs a punch, but somehow it's not overpowering.
I think I got everything then.
Everything looks so good! I bet the soldiers are gonna flip their lids!
That's a good one.
A delicious meal, to be sure. As it happens, my late wife had occasion to make this for me.
Meat with mushroom
Feels
and
like
garlic?
an age ago now. And yet, it's not merely the flavor. I can see how she looked preparing it. It all came back to me just now.
I would believe that with
How
like more
strange this
intricate or
life
like
is.
simpler recipes.
How strange
I
to
guess
feel
meat
her
with
presence so
mushroom and
close.
garlic is simple enough.
I can tell you cared dearly for the late queen.
She had always been weak of constitution. I did all I could for her, and at times her condition improved, and failing to save her, not only did I lose the love of my life, it brought great sadness upon my dearest daughter as well. Such tragedy must never be repeated. I shall be stronger as a father and a king. I swear it. Hear you me, my compatriots. I will save our princess from this wicked spell.
I mean, I'm the one that, okay,
But
come
I
on.
will need your help. Together, we will protect this kingdom
Elliot's
from
the
the
one
beast.
that's gonna do this.
Our
now.
king!
No one is throwing it off to Elliot?
Elliot, my dear boy. Thanks to you, my soldiers' morale has been bolstered immeasurably. And I've prepared a special reward. I shall expect great things of you.
Yes, sire.
I mean, 1,000 tools, 1,000 tool. I could have earned that in my own in the time this was. 2,000 tool. Is it double? Did that really get doubled?
On the arm. Let's do what we can to help Hyria, too.
I think that just shows off maybe the thing is actually being doubled then from the from quests too, and in bags as well.
Faye, please.
Get moving! That's going to hurt.
I won't say no to that. I can upgrade my Magicite box. And have a little money left over too for potions. My other two quests will be off in the Age of Budding. So probably that'll lead to a little exploration in that age
Faye,
for me.
all you.
Get moving!
Alright.
Your magicite box got bigger!
I can still keep adding. 9,500 for ranked 9. Shoot. Ugh. Excuse the yawns. Uh-oh. That's not a good sign if I'm yawning. I can only upgrade a 6, so I guess wide blade it'll be. I can do a upgrade of 9 or more. This one's just regular attack oriented. How does this work if I have Swallow Thrust and Three-Headed? So I'm still striking, but that just it does not work together. It doesn't feel good together. Oh, I didn't even have high spirits. Okay, so there we go. Better crit rate. As for my good hammer, I have lightning mallet, chances of doing a 30% stun. There's enhanced stun to do some extra stun time, or wide impact needs to be. Oh, I had that one already active. Increased crit rate and increased crit damage. There we go. Let's see. I'm focused on special attacks for the chain and sickle. Or charge attacks, I should say. Excuse me. Alright, nothing I really want to do with chain and sickle with that. I can get something else. Linked arrows to fire even more. Ooh. So I have double shot doing 2. I have a chance to make shots explode. I have magic homing. I have a chance to conserve. I can pierce arrows, and I have an 80% chance to burn enemies. Let's remove explosive and boost the overall base attack. I feel like that'll be more viable in the long term. As for my boomerang, which has been doing absolutely wonderful. Interceptor might be good for some safety, to be honest. Yeah. We'll put Interceptor for the time being. And bombs. Increase movement speed when carrying, why not? Alright. Next one will need even more. Someone in Ludmilla's house wants me, and someone in Eastern Hukaria. So that's Gyoga, the guy. So let's handle the one that's in the town first before we move on to anything to do with that family. Because that family is going to make me very sad if something happens. I'm really trying to hold off on the yawns. I'm super sorry. Then again, to be honest, I'm surprised the stream we even had run for 4 hours. This stream has run longer than I've slept for today. So there's somebody in a house somewhere for me to talk to. So let's find wherever this person is. Oh, what do we have here? I'm not seeing a quest here. It would have to be in here, right? No, nobody has anything. Am I reading the quest description the right way? Eastern Hucaria. Okay, so not this area then. Okay. I'm looking in the town and I should not be doing that. Noted.
Lend me your strength.
Go, go, go!
Yeah, these mobs are giving 32 funds compared to like 8 with the exact same level of drop bonus. There's the quest guy.
With all I've got!
Perfect grind.
Yeah, that's how you do it. Looks like they dropped something. What's that person over there doing?
Alright, what do we got? What do you got for me, buddy?
Oh, Elder Tree. Oh.
Everything all right?
Whew, you gave me a start. Whew. Lost in thought I was.
It's dangerous around here, what with the beast tribes.
Worry not for me. These fields here, they're like my garden.
I mean, I just killed
Those
like
beasts
5
won't
of them
see me
now.
if I don't want them to. I'd worry about yourself.
Ah, well, I'm Elliot, an adventurer. More than equipped to deal with beast tribes.
Who, an adventurer, you say?
Why is
May I
he
ask a
Canadian?
favor in that
An
case?
adventurer!
The name's Flan. I'm
Flan.
aiming to cultivate these fields here. But what's really caught my eye is that elder tree. I'd love
It's
to
still
expand
dead
to
in
the other
this
side of
area.
that bridge if I could. But the beast tribe...
You'd like me to deal with them.
Don't worry, we're perfect.
Mighty kind of ya.
No, not Canadian.
Let's get rid of
More,
the beast around the elder tree. For Flan.
Which state is that voice? Is that from? Nebraska?
With all I've got!
Thank you, Sally. Alright.
With all I've got!
Rip my bonus.
One
Been a while since I've had
Happy returns!
Ooh, a magic spring!
easy peasy. All right.
How long now until you bloom?
Hasn't bloomed in this age either.
We took care of those beasts for you. Did I hear you right?
No one knows how long it'll take, but yes.
The elder tree in full bloom.
Can you even imagine? Oh, and the stories they tell about those flowers.
I cannot with this voice.
Long ago, there was a man, you see, set off on a
You
journey to
big
find his
summer blowout.
long-lost... One day, a tree blooming with beautiful flowers caught his eye. 'Twas none other than his father. He'd
His
been searching
father.
for the son as well. Both of them had been drawn in by the flowers in bloom. Reunited, they shared a toast under the elder tree.
Minnesota, maybe, yeah.
That's how the elder tree's
He's from
flowers came to
Minnesota,
symbolize
don't you
people
know?
coming together. Oh, things may be a bit hairy, but once the tree blooms, I'm hoping we can all have a picnic and take in the view.
What a lovely story!
First heard that story when I was just a tyke. And getting rid of the beast tribe around here was an important step.
Well, I'm glad I could help you get...
All
Now
that's
is this
left
gonna
for me
be
is to
800
keep taming...
total? No, that one's 400.
To see the elder tree in bloom someday.
Oh, I wonder if because I got it perfect, that's why. Another quest is available. What? Don't let it be from Minnesota, man. Someone in Wizen, Land of Magic, needs me. Ooh, okay. And I would be glad to help. But first things first, I gotta help
What
my
could
boy
this be?
with the cat
Hey,
girl wife.
not bad.
How's you guys?
One of the two boys with the cat girl wives, anyway.
Lend me your strength.
And presto!
Alright, let's scooch on through. Oh, wrong way. This way! What do we have here for me?
Oh, it's you, Elliot.
Gogyo.
Did you need something?
I could swear I just heard a cat meow.
Gogyo, you don't happen to have a cat in here, do you?
I need 11 more cats. You have a cat wife. Isn't that weird having another cat? Like an actual cat?
It's not a pet. Well, not exactly. Just happened on it freezing out there in the snow. Who's a good kitty? Oh, good.
This is like a Hey Arthur situation right here.
So I'm
Or no, this is like a Mickey Mouse situation. You own a dog, but
Do you
you're
mind if I pet it?
related. You're like
Sure.
aware of
Loves a good
somebody.
pat on the head.
In this case, you have a wife that's one.
Listen to that purr.
I can tell it likes Gogyo best, though.
I've always had a way with animals.
I'm sure it's
Clearly.
because they can sense what a kind-hearted soul you are.
Gee, you think so?
No two ways about it.
good, hearty meal would do this little one wonders. And proper feed is hard to come by. If it's not...
Is that all?
I have
Mighty
some
kind
fish.
of you.
You haven't talked to Lyudmila and Mao?
No. That is... Seeing me doting on a cat always puts Lyudmila in a foul mood for some reason.
Yeah, it makes sense.
So I never found the chance to bring it up before I asked you.
Not at all.
Alright, at least they're aware of the irony in the game. Bring cat food will give me a bomb pouch.
Cat to eat, huh? Maybe we can.
I think I still have like 5 fish.
Did you bring any food for the cat?
Fish. Please tell me it's not picky.
Whoa! Beelined right for it.
Thank goodness. I was gonna cry.
Amazing. First time seeing such gusto.
It's just fish, man. Oh god, I look miserable on the camera every time I
Sorry, Elliot. Can I trouble you for another helping? I think it found its appetite.
I'm on it.
I mean, they all want at least 2 fish usually, even the ones in the outdoor world.
Really pack it on.
Elliot, did you bring any food
Did I
for the
bring
cat?
any food from the cat? I mean, I haven't even left. I know you haven't left the house. Isn't it kind of weird to carry 2 dead fish in your pocket, Elliot?
Little critter's really gorging itself today. Oh,
Oh,
courtesy of
that's
Elliot.
an animation.
With such a scrawny thing up to now. Be nice to feed it just a bit more.
Sure thing.
Thank you kindly.
I was not aware of that animation. Elliot,
did you bring any food
do you
for
have
the
any
cat?
more fish in your pocket? For no reason, Elliot. I just really let this cat snack on like 3 fish
Starting
at
to feel
once.
full, Art.
Please tell
You
me
can
not
tell
more.
it's gotten its energy back.
Now, what's this cute mute?
Do you suppose it?
I can get some more.
Half of it's just looking to be spoiled. I think this will be the last request.
More
got it.
fish?
Elliot, did you bring any food for the cat?
Jesus Christ. Like, there's such a thing as, like... This is, like... What is this, like... Greed?
Look, Elliot.
Should we give the cat
Someone's
privacy?
back on its feet thanks to you. I'm glad, of course.
What do you mean?
It's like I said, this little one isn't a pet.
Oh.
Guess it's time.
I mean, I'll take the cat, man. Look, I need... There's a guy, and he needs 11 more
Okay.
cats. Like, I'll take it, man.
Oh boy.
Memories?
Long time ago, I found another hurt cat and nursed it back to health. It looked back at me as it left and gave out a little cry, just like now. Right after that, I met Lyudmila, became a family man. Guess
family
cats
man.
have a way of bringing happiness to those they meet.
Maybe something good will happen now, too.
Oh, it will. I've always loved animals. People gave me a hard time about
And now he
Village
loves
life is
animals in
harsh,
a
you see.
morally
Desperate struggle
okay
just to
way
get
in
by.
this fantasy world.
And especially not for animals. That attitude never sat right with me,
That's why you came out here to live by yourself.
though. Out here, I'm free to care for any creatures I choose. I'm sure back in the village, they all think I'm mad to live like this.
Well, I don't. I'm sure it's only because of that kindness that Lyudmila came into your life.
Thanks, Elliot.
Alright. So I'll take that.
Full health. Here's hoping Gogyo's kindness leads to all sorts of good things.
That's why I'm willing to overlook him taking care of other cats. Alright. So that means there's probably another cat on the map for me to also get later on. I think that's it actually right there. If I didn't already get it. Jeez. Okay, I feel like I must be nearing... We're getting pretty late into it if we're already almost done with quests. Because there's this, and then I assume we're filling out the whole bracket. Someone in Wazen, Land of Magic, Nation of Magic. Better not be Hildebrand. Because I swear I will put that man's head on a pike. If he does anything. I'll do anything for Fasta, I'll do anything for Marnie. But if it's Hildebrand, I will be upset.
Faye, now!
Get moving!
Oh no, don't be in that direction. Okay, what do you want?
I'm the caretaker of the Fields of Flan, but lately I've had
Fields
some
of Flan?
difficulties. You look quite...
I'd be happy to.
Okay, so this is right.
It's
This
a
is
very
just relating to
simple
the tree.
quest. When a certain person arrives, I want you to shoo them away. They're a researcher, you see, very intent on their research. Sometimes they, well... Oh dear, speak of the bedeviler.
Please! You have to let me examine that muggin!
Hey, it's Marnie!
The researcher he wanted me to shoo away was Marnie?
I would have thought it would have been
Your
somebody
muggin
else.
has been operational for years now without a single refill of magical energy! That's not normal! Something remarkable must be allowing it!
You are free to marvel from afar, but leave my Moggin alone. It obeys its orders to keep the peace on the grasslands faithfully, and that's all I need from it.
But...
Frankly, I fail to see what discoveries a tiny institute like yours could hope to make in any case.
Well then.
The last thing I need is for you to accidentally damage it.
My institute may be small, but my qualifications as a researcher are as good as anyone's.
I trust you see what I mean.
She's an acquaintance of mine. I can't shoo her away.
Elliot, thank you.
You think that thaumaton is worth investigating, Marnie?
Yes, someone should look into it.
In that case, I'll go check on it. I know the grasslands are nearby, but it's dangerous outside the city. If I notice anything odd, I'll let you know. Would that be satisfactory to you?
Okay.
Well, if it will convince her to let the matter drop.
What if I have to beat it up and I just like be quiet about it?
The Moggin should be patrolling near the Elder Tree.
All right, I'll be back soon.
So this is probably the quest line to get the Elder Tree to bloom, if that's the
And
case.
see if there's anything weird going on.
Very good, nothing from this loser yet. I do want to check, now that I've met Mao's family in the past, if there's any change in her dialogue right now. I'm still really nervous for Mao.
Lend me your
I
strength.
don't think they're gonna go as dark as I think they will.
Faye, all you.
I think I'm also screwed mentally just because I'm playing this after Octopath Zero being my last HD 2D, and that was a dark game. Lately, Mal's been telling me about her childhood. She says she was attacked by a monster when picking flowers, but then an adventurer saved her. She said seeing you reminded her of him for some reason.
Let's see, where are we?
Let's see what's going on around Elder Tree territory.
Lend me your strength.
The thing is, I feel like once I encounter this Phoenix in the main story, I feel like it's only going to progress to a point where I'm going to want to keep playing and continuing to see it off, but we'll see. Oh, there's actually leaves in this air on this tree.
Elliot.
I think you're right.
Oh, that formed back fast.
Whoa!
Finish that beast tribe member.
So this is how...
Honestly, it's probably just being fueled by the tree.
Now?
It looks as though it wants to approach the Elder Tree.
I wonder what that means.
I'd like to know myself. Let's go back to town and make our report.
I'm still figuring out how the tree's going to tie into things.
That Morgan does seem
Elliot said he was
We better
found
let
by
Marnie know.
found under the tree in his youth. Honestly, more than anything, I'm also still just keeping my eyes peeled for how everything's going to tie in, especially with all this time stuff.
Now.
I've been mentioning a lot this stream, but I'm really curious to see if the modern day timeline is already taking into account, for the most part, Elliot's adventures into the past. Obviously, we're adjusting things a little on a character-by-character basis, but overall, I mean, like, Kyfried's dead, and that hasn't changed really much. And then there's other characters, like, I can't go back in time and do something that would stop Oliver. Things like that.
Elliot, did you see that Thaumaton?
It had
Oh,
no
her eyes
trouble
sparkled in
dispatching a
that.
beastman intruder.
That was a
so
different art.
It seems to be functional.
I see. How fascinating.
As it happens, I have an appointment with a specialist very soon. A most accomplished and successful individual.
Oh no, we
I'm
gotta
sure
talk to
he'll
him.
have an opinion to offer.
Huh?
Yep.
Ah, here he is now.
Director Hildebrandt.
What's going on here? I didn't realize we would have company.
They were helping me with some difficulties. I was actually hoping to ask your opinion, too.
My opinion, eh? Very prudent of you. Tell me about these difficulties, then. I see. This matter is more intriguing than I thought.
What do you make of it all, Director Hildebrandt?
I could offer some hypotheses at this juncture, but it would be quicker to investigate. You there, adventurer. I have a job.
Oh no, come on, another one
Bring
from
me
this
some
guy?
of the grass that grows where you saw the Morgan.
Grass?
I'm speaking to him, not
Wow.
you. Your contributions are not required.
What an ass.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Excellent.
Who does he think he...
At least he just wants grass and not to
No.
pull another person
When
in
it
a
comes
tube
to
again.
magic, he knows his stuff.
Seems like Hilda... Let's see...
Back to the tree.
Where are we?
I don't think I'll be able to, I don't think it's going to ask me to backtrack again after this time. I feel like we're going to solve this quest and then we'll see what to do after. Probably there's magic being
That
imbued
Thalaton
into
was
it from
right
the
around
tree
here.
or something like that.
Yep.
There's something funny about
should be enough.
the sacred
Let's head back to
sword
town.
late staff being used to cut grass. There's something very comforting in that fact. Flown grass.
Faye, all you.
Get moving.
Still no orange marker.
About time you got back. Yes.
The magical energy is practically radiating from this grass.
You mean you solved the mystery?
Yes. Or at least the riddle of why it never needs to refill on magical
It's just so prudent in that area.
And you figured it.
Allow me to explain in simple terms. The grass was indeed imbued with magical energy, presumably from the soil it grows in.
The elder tree is a
In other
catalyst.
words, that Magen's energy is continually replenished by the very ground beneath its feet.
But why is there magic power in the ground to begin with?
There is a magic spring. A place where magic wells to the surface, right near the elder tree. We use it often as a source of magical energy.
But if that wellspring of energy were to be blocked, what do you think would happen?
The magic energy would start accumulating in the ground.
Correct.
Wait a moment. If the magic...
The flow of magic will be disrupted, yes. I suspect the wisest course of action would be to find the cause of the blockage.
I see. So my next job is to figure out.
So probably there's, I
Elliot,
think there's a cave
this
under
time
the
I'm
elder
going
tree
with you.
area.
I must...
Thank you. It'd be a huge help to have you along.
Well then, off you go.
Elliot, I'll go on ahead.
Marnie sure is eager to get going.
After all that sarcasm she endured, she probably wants to prove herself.
Okay.
Let's meet up with Marnie in the
Not a bad way so far.
grasslands. We need
Okay,
to
so
see
it's
what's
not by
happening to the magic
the
spring.
elder tree directly.
How do you block a magic spring? Is there like a lid on it? Oh, look there! A big rock.
That's the ticket.
Ooh, impressive. Now let's use this to tamp the flow of energy down a little.
What is that, Marnie?
It's called Magisolite, and it absorbs magic.
Magisolite.
This will tamp down the flow and restore it to normal. Right. It glowed blue.
Great. Let's
Oy, 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 oy.
Well, now we know where the Magen was getting its magic power. But why were they moving like that?
Ah! Ah!
Ouch. Moving like that, and as to why it can't go
Lend me your strength.
free,
Get moving.
because that part is still unsolved. Please, no more backtracking. Thank goodness. Okay.
Back in one piece, eh?
Very smoothly. I shattered the rock that was caught.
And I laid down some... Now, we just have to wait for... From now on, we'll manage the magic spring more carefully.
But what about the Magen's strange behavior in front of the elder tree?
If I may offer a hypothesis, the Magen may have decided that the Elder Tree, which is suffused with magic, is a danger. At the same time, it is also a tree. The Magen's task is to defend nature, and so it desists from its attack.
So it just gets an
In
internal
time,
area
the
and
magic
walks
of the
away.
Elder Tree aggravates it anew, and the cycle begins.
Yes.
I don't think that's correct at all. I believe that the Elder Tree has been harmed by all that magical energy in the ground. The Magen sensed its suffering and wanted to help, so it started toward the tree, but then realized it didn't know how to help and hesitated partway there.
Oh, please. Next you'll be claiming that the Magen has an autonomous soul.
Ever since I was young, I've treated Thalmata as friends. Long experience has taught me that some of their behavior can't be reduced to logic alone. They do more than simply obey orders.
Machines are machines. Nothing more, nothing less. As usual, you and I have no common ground at all. Now, I must take my leave.
Plans have changed. In what way, buddy?
That's Director Hildebrand for you. Oh, but I suppose this means that Magen will grind to a halt once all that magic dissipates?
Only until it can be refilled with energy. Will you allow us to perform that maintenance?
Why not? After all, if not for your persistence, who knows what might have become of my Magen? You were only trying to help it. I apologize for taking so long.
Of course.
I owe you thanks as well.
I'm just glad
Is there going to be
Fields of
another
Flower.
quest in the
Now.
area of reconstruction then for the tree? Because that's 2 back-to-back in a row.
I'm glad the caretaker finally gave Marnie her due.
Gosh dang it.
Let's see.
I have a feeling it's going to do that in reconstruction and in safekeeping.
And Hilda.
And I am
even
getting too
helped a
tired.
We've got a lot of people to help.
Someone in Doctor's house in Age of Reconstruction.
Okay, a lot.
Oh, do I do it? The first one was quick, but this one took a hot minute. And I don't know how much longer I got in me. Let's get this one out of the way. And then I'll probably call it after, to be honest. I am getting pretty physically tired, and I also am going to need to start cooking something soon. Excuse me. That being said, I don't know about streaming tomorrow, if only because I do want to tackle some other content. And also my wife will be back starting later tonight. She is back to work on July 1st. I don't know if I can wait that long to keep playing, to be honest. But at least that could give me some time. Let's see. It'll just be 2 days to relax, and to be honest, I sort of would not mind also having some time because I've been playing this for so long, and it's causing me to delay that Fire Emblem Fortunes Weave video that I've been meaning to get to.
Having passion for your work is all well and good, but you should be more careful.
Oh, it hurts. Sorry, Doctor.
Was that person hurt in a beast tribe attack?
I'm afraid so. A rather fearsome lot have been prowling around the Elder Tree.
Our ancestors have long protected those fields.
And you know there's
Pushing
going to be
them
one
back
in
to the far
safekeeping
side
as
of the
well.
Elder Tree.
In that case, allow me to pitch in.
Do you mean it? The beasts there really seem to be comforting the Elder Tree's buds. Maybe that's why they seem so powered up.
Thanks for the warning.
$800.
Let's chase off those beasts that are going
And
after
then there'll be one for
buds.
safekeeping, and it offers 1,000.
Seems like they're stronger than normal, so we better be careful.
Pretty predictable in that sense. Ah, Ratman.
Elliot, look!
There they are.
Some
What are
giant
they?
swarm, please. Tell me I'm not doing all of them. They're infesting it.
Are they picking the buds?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I was a little worried because that would have been quite the amount of AoE.
So they really are after the buds. We'd better go after them.
Call the Ratman!
Time to nip the Elder Tree's buds! Out them! Quick!
Lend me your strength.
Go, go, go!
Will he just
Careful not
drop
to
them?
touch the cacti! Their spines will stick you good!
Alright, what am I doing for this
We've
quest?
got a lot of people to help.
Hunt down the fleeing Ratho. Oh, there it is.
Elliot!
And
Wait.
So
Certainly
eating the
seems
buds,
to-
turning them into elites. Got it.
Seems like eating the buds
Really?
makes
That's the
beasts
first time in
stronger.
a while they put a border on me.
Are you
it was definitely stronger than usual.
So the Elder Tree bud...
Must have done. Better chase the rest down.
They must have headed...
I mean, I'm gonna, what, like have a whole bunch to attack?
To the march!
Faye, now!
Go, go, go!
Don't tell me I'm gonna be chasing these guys all over. Might be easier to teleport from outside.
Let's see, where are we?
I'm worried I'm gonna be chasing these guys all around the map, and this is just gonna take forever. Ugh, I cannot stop yawning, Jesus.
Another bud on...
Which means, right on cue.
I've been really sleepy, dude. This is not good. I can't afford to fall asleep on stream, man. That'd be embarrassing.
Most of them...
They're gonna keep running, and they're gonna keep leaving a few of them behind. They're gonna eat their berries, and I gotta fight elite rats.
Like 2 of them?
Well, they'll get.
2 of them? Well,
With all I've got!
I'm not scared.
easy.
I wonder.
Towards the volcano this time.
You can't play hard to get because I'm killing half of them.
Now the volcano.
Alright, just gotta go south, I guess. I know I shouldn't nap because it's just gonna screw me over, but I do feel like a smaller nap is warranted. Like, set an alarm for like 40 minutes, something like that. After this stream, anyway. Excuse me. Someone's talking about me. Is it you, Candy?
Oh, another bug.
The elite rat. I'm not gonna lie, I really don't like this rat. An elite one is gonna be pretty rough. The ones with the black cloaks will always go from behind, and if I cannot stun them because they're elite, this is gonna be a bit rough.
Let's finish this.
Jesus. So here's what I'm gonna do, actually. We will swap out to the hammer. And we will warp, because warp will let me disappear!
You can beat them, Elliot.
I have it! Go time!
Hammer time!
I have it!
Drop something.
Oh, that was great.
Boy.
Elliot, are you okay?
That was easy!
Just about. At least that was the last of the buddy.
Just don't let a Lizkid spawn.
That's a bud.
If we leave it here, some other... Okay.
Yeah.
Don't let it be a Lizkid.
Okay, that's all of the buds. Let's head back to the village.
I have it!
God, I love that ability.
And away we go.
Also, thank you, Candy. Ay, ay, ay.
Faye, all you.
Over here.
Those beastmen who were pinching buds are all taken care of.
Are they now? That's fantastic news. With them gone, the plains around the Elder Tree should be safe again. But we should probably take steps to protect the buds.
Speaking of buds...
You know, if I could study the bud's properties, perhaps you wouldn't mind.
Not at all.
Much appreciated.
Interesting. Well, I hope it comes in handy one way or another.
New quest?
It would be amazing if that doctor could turn that bud into medicine.
No new quest. Okay.
Think of it. If the Elder Tree is budding,
I was gonna just straight up assume there was gonna be a new quest for me in safekeeping, but I guess not. Okay, so here is my plan. I think this is where I'm gonna call stream. I'm gonna do Mount Phoenix later on when we resume stream. I'm gonna spend some time off screen later on, maybe later tonight, if not tomorrow, clearing through the rest of these smaller caves that don't really warrant streaming. And I'll explore the Age of Budding, because I don't think we need to be exploring this whole zone again and again and again and again. That's been the one downside of this game so far, is each of the ages, for the most part, all the pathing has been the same. So if you know how to go and traverse around one of the ages, you pretty much know what to expect in the rest of them. So I will explore the Age of Budding and collect all the remaining collectibles. I know new side quests should be spawning, so whenever we get back to stream, it should just be straight story from there. And there are only 4 more side quests. I don't think I'm all too far off from finishing this game, to be honest. So we'll see how that goes. But let me go ahead and get back to a save point, and otherwise, I think that's where we should be calling it for today. I feel pretty comfortable calling it. So thank you very much for choosing to stick around and keep this sleepy old timer company. Thank you, Candy, for joining and keeping the chat alive. Thank you for Too Lucky for sticking around, as you've been for the last few streams. And thank you to anyone else who's joined on by, and cheers if you're checking this out in the VOD somehow, and keeping entertained that way. So thank you all very much, and have a good one. See ya.